Hi, YouTube.
How are YouTube? We're back with Lore streaming with Soulsin.
And you got coffee.
I have coffee.
Oh God.
Yeah, so you've got.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to fight Vito. That's where I'm going.
So yeah, in terms of things left to do, you've got Nito, Sif, the Four Kings, 2 side areas, and the DLC, and then quit.
Yeah.
Well, 1 optional boss in between all that as well.
Sure.
Trust me, I tested it. It was hearing.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
So yeah.
No, I have a really bad left ear right now.
Then why not put the headphone on the right ear and take the left one off?
Too small.
I try.
I don't think this.
Now, does Maple remember where to go?
Probably not. Oh, the path.
Does Maple remember what's waiting in the shadows?
At least I could see this time.
That's very fair. You at least came down here with a light source.
I forgot buttons already. That ain't good. Oh, you know what? Turn it back to me. That's cool.
I'm just gonna do one thing for you super quick. There you go.
Oh. Fair enough.
You're about to homeward bone. If you had tried to heal there.
I'm already here?
Nope.
What?
Nope. Just a random wall.
Hey! Buddy.
I forgot you never made it past this point.
Oh, fuck you.
Yep.
Why would that be there?
Yeah, no idea.
He fits?
He fits.
That is okay.
Oh, you know what I also forgot to do?
What? Oh, death counter?
Which one are we on? This one.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
It's been a while since we had to set that up. This is the first time we've heard shiz all year.
First death in the new year.
Hell yeah. 2022. New year, same bullshit. Oh, right, patches.
That is gonna shake me if I try to grab that.
Open your inventory super quick. Oh, another one. Go to, yeah, and then go over to armor for a second.
What?
And just... Oh no, sorry, it'll be in weapons. So go... Yeah, and just start heading down for a sec. Keep going.
Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking for something particular that might give me an answer to something. Keep going. Keep going. Okay.
Did that give you your answer?
Mm-hmm. It did.
Like he's gonna shank me.
If I remember correctly, the last time we did this, you had met Patches back up in the catacombs as well.
Yeah, but I told him I wasn't a cleric.
Correct?
Did I become a cleric and that's why he doesn't like me?
No. Who's to say he doesn't like you? Let's talk to him.
What? You've been a stranger? It's good to see you well, my darling. Oh, there's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but we're friends now. In any case.
Sounds like something a rogue would fucking say. I don't like that he has a shield this time around. What is he carrying? He's carrying like a pike.
It's a spear.
Yeah. I don't know if I trust this man.
Well, you get 2 options. You can either go see the treasure, or you can keep going the way you were going.
Or...
Curses! What's wrong with you? Curses!
Is it nothing?
So,
Alright.
what you just did there, obviously Patches is now dead for the playthrough. Had you gone over there with him alive, he boots you down the hole.
That's what I figured.
You call him a rogue, his actual title in this game is Patches the Hyena. And if you had gotten kicked down there, come back up and forgave him, he would have gone back up to Firelink and sold you all of his found goods. Which is, he pulls that shit on most people around the world, takes their shit and sells it to some poor sap around the corner. Patches has basically done shit like this since Demon Souls. He has been in, I think, every FromSoft game minus...
I have no guilt.
Other than Sekiro, Patches has been in the entire Souls
Dodged
series.
it. Alright, that's
What button did you hit to dodge?
this one.
Okay. Just making sure.
I think I was against the wall, but it just didn't read it. Did he fall?
Yes, you did.
Works.
But yeah, Patches has been around through Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and technically Bloodborne. Although Bloodborne is a bit different. Pardon me. Because, yeah, in Demon Souls, at a couple different points, he locks you behind a couple of different, like, monsters and shit. In one, he pulls this shit.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
In Dark Souls 2, he's not actually called Patches, but there's an NPC that does basically the same shit. And then 3, he locks you in a tower, and then in Bloodborne, he's a spider.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, well 3, he locks you in a tower, also kicks you down a hole at a different point, steals the Onion Boy's armor.
Okay. Thought I'd have a little more time than that. We're just gonna jump and go down. Okay.
This is not ideal.
Oh, Jesus.
This is not
Can you
ideal.
fuck off?
That is not ideal.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
That's one thing I'm gonna do with this area. I'm not fighting shit. Like,
Don't.
I've saw Luke do this.
Tomb of Giants is horseshit.
Yeah, like, you already have your sight disabled, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Okay.
So, the reason I asked you to check your inventory, by the way, is because if you go down that hole, obviously you don't need to, but down there is an item called a Skull Lantern, which is something you hold in your offhand, and when you block with it, it brings up light. So I was trying to see if you had gone down and gotten that.
No, I have not. I have not even been close to down there yet.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, would you like to know who else is down there? Do you remember a while back? So there's the one guy, Petrus, who sits up. He was one of the first NPCs you talked to, the guy with the bull haircut, right?
Yep.
Do you remember when his friends showed up?
Oh yeah, a bunch of the little guys, yeah.
The female,
Yeah.
female and the 2 other bodyguards?
Yep.
They're down in that hole.
Okay. Because he pushed him.
Because he doesn't like clerics, yes.
Yeah.
So, one of the 3 is still normal, and that being Rhea, the female cleric. Her 2 bodyguards are both hollow, meaning they are fully and properly insane. And if you kill both of them, and she is still alive, she will eventually make her way back up top. Rhea has probably one of the most tragic backstories of a lot of the NPCs here.
Yeah. For being Dark Souls.
Because of a couple of things. 1, 2 of her closest friends end up dead next to her, basically. And even if she makes it out of that, you have 2 things. You have 2 ways that her storyline can go. You either talk to Petrus and inform him that she made it out alive, and eventually he will go up and kill her because she is of basically royal blood and he feels inadequate in regards to her, and she will basically die by his hand. Or if you kill Petrus to keep her alive, she will eventually get captured by one of the channelers and taken into the Duke's archives. and she actually fills a slot of one of those empty prison cells that you went past when you were in the jail.
One of those fuckers have an arrow. Oh! Oh, yep, okay. Yep, saw that coming. Whoa, okay, didn't know one was gonna get behind me too. Okay.
So yeah, your options with her storyline are basically...
I have to run down there again.
Yep. You are at basically one of 2 bonfires, which don't really close any distance. Tomb of Giants, everybody. So yeah, your options with her storyline are either have her get killed by the one of her only alive friend, or have her get captured and experimented on until she goes insane.
Dude's dead. Why would he experiment on her?
The channelers are still taking shit, because technically, I think canonically, the way the timeline goes, Seath is still alive by the time she gets yoinked. So there is no way to effectively save her in that regard. Like, that's the one thing that, because of how open this game is, some things in terms of plot don't technically make sense.
Yeah.
Because the channelers have no reason to grab her if Seath is dead.
Yeah.
So in that regard,
Again.
you always do this.
Because I see a corner and I just go.
But yeah, so I guess technically that means if you were trying to do all of the storylines of all the NPCs in one go.
Doesn't climb.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess technically if you were trying to do all the NPC storylines, you technically have to kill Seath later than at least getting down here.
Yeah.
That'd be an interesting thing to try and sit down and figure out, is based on all of the various quest lines.
What I didn't do?
No, how to do them all in essentially a canonically timeline order based off of how the triggers for the next layer of it goes. Alright, sure. Another one behind him, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
Because...
There's a bonfire down here, I know.
Sure isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Well, not at this exact moment, no.
Nope, there's a bonfire in Nito's boss room. After you kill Nito.
That was my additional list.
There is.
Why?
There is, but it is way higher up than where you are now. And even then,
Stop
it's maybe,
this.
and even then, it's
Oh,
maybe 10 feet further. Like, the bonfire you're at is arguably one of the 2 not bad ones to get.
This
But
feels bad.
after you get past that big opening in the cave, where
Stop casting fireball.
where the golden fog wall was, after that point, there are no more bonfires.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Shout out to Pinwheel, by the way.
Pardon?
I said shout out to Pinwheel, by the way.
You're right. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I want this thing. I care about you infants.
I'm gonna put locking on.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to undo
Seems
it.
like you are.
Okay, Chris. Stop. Working on it. Oh, shit. There we go.
But yeah, there are no bonfires around this area.
Did those respawn? These
I
guys?
believe so. I'm not 100% certain. I never actually kill them. I always just book it over to this branch.
I guess I'll put it back.
You can just roll through it.
Is this Nito?
Yep. To be fair, you have a little bit of room on the other side before you actually get to fighting him. So, like... Yeah, you have a little...
I have no floss, though.
Correct. You have a little landing, so if you wanted
Okay,
to switch anything...
there we go.
Yeah. That's why I always say I always just run past them, because I know I'm safe here.
Where?
Very bottom. probably do the same here, yeah. And then the other thing I would suggest is change out that ring. Because that's the one that's meant to get through Isolith.
Okay.
So, if you have anything else that'd be useful. Not a lot. I guess Steel Protection's not a bad play.
Which one?
The one you're hovering right now.
Yeah. Okay. Seriously, I take damage from that?
Yep, it's the worst part of his area.
I don't even have any flasks, you fuck.
Nope.
I can burn humidity, can I not?
You can.
Okay.
Where is...
Wakey, wakey. Dark night. Hi, Nito. This blade is fucking cool.
You can actually get it as well.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck was that?
That was him using his Gravelord Greatsword. There he is. Turn around.
Yeah,
The skeletons will continue to spawn because
yeah, I know.
he's...
That's not what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to burn humanity, but I can't.
It's
I'm
not,
gonna die
it's not in your hotbar.
Yeah, whatever.
To be fair, you
It's
can
the
only
wrong
burn
color,
one.
idiot.
I don't care. It was
Or I guess you could
more.
consume more, but you would lose it. I thought you were asking... You can use them to heal. I thought you were meaning to get you
No,
more...
to heal.
To get more Estus at this
No,
bonfire.
to heal again. Okay. Okay. Kindle, I guess.
Yeah. And you can...
I am fucking losing my mind.
You really fucking are. There you go.
It's been a while, right? This is what happens when I do this series. It's so out of consistence.
You knew we had a plan. You could have got practice in the other night. We had this coordinated for a week now.
Sit the bonfire.
No.
No, burn shit. And then
Eat them first, then use them.
if I have any.
I think you have a few left. Oh, yeah.
Burn a twin. And I will. Hello?
Back up from it first, and then there you go.
There we go. Persona.
And technically, because you've killed Pinwheel, you have the right of Kindle it, meaning you can kindle it more than one.
Alright.
Which might not be a bad idea for this bonfire, because you have a lot of shit you have to get past before you get to him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna burn 2 more?
Yes, you should be able to burn 2 more. You don't have to reverse hollow, just Kindle.
Oh, just Kindle.
Yeah, because you'll burn. Yeah, because this will get you to 15, and 1 more will get you to 20.
Okay. Oh. Go.
Say hello to one of the few bonfires I will still usually kindle to 20.
Then I'm gonna switch my armor real quick. I can still just roll and get out. I should just go.
I want to put at least the C helmet on.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Are you?
I'm really trying. No, it doesn't look like it.
You just really want to gesture up on the fucking skeletons.
Yeah, most of it.
Put the humanities on the hotbar.
Yeah, in case.
Makes sense.
Go. Those stats.
You were in the right menu.
Oh yeah, totally was. Totally was.
There we go.
Right.
Menuing, the second hardest thing in Dark Souls besides the enemies.
Yep.
That's why it's insane watching speedrunners who, like, will switch their entire outfit, like, mid-fucking...
Combat?
Like, mid-fog gate, yeah.
It is.
You remember how to sprint?
Yeah, I do.
I'll say that might help you a little bit as well.
See ya. Thank you.
One of these days you will...
No, I won't. No, I won't. You're giving me too much fucking pride. I know me. I know me. At least I learned how to get out of there pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta give me that.
Mm-hmm.
This character's got a thick ass.
Hello?
What?
There it is. Okay.
Oh no, why?
Because you're human.
Why here?
This is an NPC invasion.
Oh, fuck off.
Say hi to Paladin Leroy.
Leroy, fuck off.
Fun fact, you can actually summon him to fight Pinwheel if you needed it.
Who the fuck would want you? Leroy, fuck you. You're also the first stitch. What are you doing?
He's healing.
I'm hitting him. Oh.
He's a paladin, he's got shit.
Right, now it's really not the time, bud. Come on. Can't we talk about this like grown-ups? Come on, buddy. Can we not?
Good shit. I'm actually kind of jealous of that because
Did you kick your ass the first time?
he has the items you're about to pick up, Grant and Sanctus, you need for the rare weapon achievement.
Oh.
And he is a bitch to kill on the initial cliff, and I never realized you could run him in here.
Oh.
Well done.
Thanks.
Fun fact, Sanctus, the shield you picked up, has a very slow but not too bad healing effect to it. So if you even have it on your back, you can heal up with it. Oh yeah, pinwheels do respawn.
Why?
Because why not?
Why?
Gotta make this area difficult somehow. It's not like not being able to see and running into arguably one of the hardest endgame bosses required to get to Gwyn is enough.
You can stop that. I don't want the infant child. Don't care about him. Luckily, Pinwheel was pretty much like a cop-out, though.
Oh yeah, Pinwheel's a joke of a boss.
Like, I'll give it at least that. Like, it could be
Yeah,
harder.
I mean, it could be like 75 Taurus demons in Lost Isle with bullshit, so.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna...
You made it here with a lot more SS than I thought you would, I'll be honest.
Well, just run. Like,
And-
if shit's in your way, take it down, but...
And actually, if you want to be real cheap about it, so you don't burn an Estus before you jump down there, put Sanctus on your back for a minute.
The shield on my back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, it's fine. You're not going to be wearing it into the combat. But I believe... Or, you gotta hit left on the D-pad. There you go. Because that should... Yeah, see? It's hard to see, but you are very slowly healing, I believe. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
yeah. Okay.
So, while you fight the menus to get your armor on, you might as well hold that so you don't have to Estus your way up. Because you're going to have to Estus as soon as you get down there when you drop, so
Yeah.
save yourself the potion.
Well, I'm not gonna just have it on my back. Just two-hand.
True.
Like, I'm already thick rolling.
Yeah, you're not going to be... You don't roll in Nito's fight anyways. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually not a bad play. Yeah, and then just... Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's a cool ass shield, actually. Like,
It
that's
is.
a really cool design.
It is a really good looking...
What kind of shield would that be? It's not a kite.
Yeah, technically it is.
It is?
A kite or a balder, technically.
Okay. Alrighty. Think I can do this? How many tries do you think? What's your prediction? I have a pretty good strategy going in.
Yeah.
I wish you don't learn his shit.
I'm gonna say, if not this one, 5.
Okay.
That's my hunch.
Oh, no damage.
I think it'll pop after the cutscene. So, some fun facts.
What do we got on Gravelord?
Some fun facts about Nito before we get into his lore, because I'll do the lore while you're actually fighting him.
Before I get into this. If he dies, the skeletons in the graveyard don't spawn anymore, right?
No, they do.
Oh, okay.
There are some skeletons that aren't linked to a necromancer, but all of the skeletons in his boss arena die when he dies.
Oh.
So,
Go ahead.
because he's considered a necromancer,
Yep, okay.
he is weak to divine magics. Same
Okay,
as...
so being cleric is pretty good.
Yeah, or like getting the divine club and shit like that is not a bad play with it.
Okay.
The other thing, all of these skeletons, if you are a sorcerer and have access to the spell Hush,
Jesus.
you can land and ignore them, or if you are wearing the Slumbering Dragon Crestfallen, but that is an item you do not have.
Okay, that's Nito's grab.
I didn't know he had grab attack. I don't think I've seen this one before.
He's just letting his people wail on me.
You're not taking any damage from that, though. Or you weren't.
Oh, Jesus, Nito, please, buddy. Can I just... Oh, no, I'm not taking that. I can't.
It's the wrong
Thick.
color, idiot.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice.
What?
If you're wearing Havel's armor, stop rolling.
Okay.
Because the way Dark Souls has always been, when you roll, you have a set of item invincibility frames, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those are the frames. So the smaller amount of armor you're wearing, the more iframes you have. The bigger amount of armor, the heavier armor you're wearing, the less iframes you have, and the longer the roll is. Dark Souls has always had something called counter damage, which means, and it's really prominent in Bloodborne, but it is technically a thing in all of the games, in which if you are caught mid-movement action, you take extra damage.
Yeah, 'cause that's when I run across and I take extra damage.
Yeah, so if you're rolling that heavy of armor, you don't have that many iframes, and you're taking a lot more damage than you need to.
Oh.
The whole point of poise in Dark Souls 1 is you sit there and you do not...
What?
You stare them in the face while they wail on you, and you hit back. There was actually, when Shen played this, she had one of her friends in call with her. And the speech that they gave Shen about what they were going to do for the Four Kings is glorious. And it fits the exact same logic here. You devolve...
Oh, excuse me?
Hi, friend.
Are you fucking shitting me?
That was bullshit.
He can fit in that?
Apparently.
He sit, apparently.
Apparently. I have never seen that one before.
I could've sworn there was a bonfire.
There is, but it's still up in this area. There's none closer to Nito, is what I'm saying. Like, there's one that saves you the ladder walk, but even then, you've kindled this one. You're better off sticking with this one. Because it's like 10 feet this way, is all it is. So, like, you're not getting one... You're not getting one that...
fucking not?
You're not getting one that's past all this.
That's...
It's the wrong
That's
color,
on me.
idiot.
Right, very much is. Oh, hey, that black knight that's chilling down here just died. That's what that white chunk meant.
Let's go. Worth it, I guess.
But yeah, when it comes to poise, you're better off just to...
Yeah, just taking and hitting, and then healing.
Yeah, and don't even try and, like, because of the way poise works, you're not going to get interrupted on the heal because you have such thick as shit armor. So you are better off to just stand there and just heal in front of him.
Just take it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's literally the power of just sit.
The one other piece of advice I will give you, because I've noticed you do it a few times now, when you start the fight,
that's right.
Nito is on your left. You keep running to the right, which is pissing off, like, quadruple the amount of skeletons than you need to. Like, Nito's fight is already kind of BS with the amount of skeletons that are in there. You are just bringing more in faster.
Yeah, just pissing off the whole brigade.
Yeah, so as soon as you drop in, he is to the left. So if you go that way, you will probably get her pretty good. Because you might be able to get up to him and hitting him a few times before they all get to you. And the nice part is, Nito can hit his own guys. And
okay, so he kills some things.
yeah, but because he's a necromancer, they come back. So it's basically, he just knocks him down for a few seconds, but it can be quite advantageous in that regard.
Oh. Can you fucking get a life?
And he's a skeleton, arguably he's undead. He's already had his life. But yeah, so because he's considered a necromancer, he's weak to divine magics, but he also keeps all those skeletons alive. Yeah. Again, if you're a sorcerer, or you've gone through the means of getting the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, you can make it so that they don't actually... It's a little bit of a jank setup, but you drop down, and because you have some way, either through the spell or through the ring, to prevent your footsteps from being heard, if you just stand right where you start, like right where you drop down, then none of the skeletons will follow over. So, and Nito will just come to you inherently. Yeah. So if you just wait and dodge his fucking ground stab attacks, you can eventually bait him over to a point where you can just 1v1, basically. Which is not too bad. But honestly, Poise is the better play with him because, like...
He just does a lot of damage in AoEs. So.
Because the problem with it, right, is like, a one-on-one isn't bad, but at the same time, you're going to be just essentially living in one corner of the arena. Whereas if you just poise through all the skeletons, you will hit a point of just being able to fucking just... He will take out more than you will ever have to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah. You got this. So yeah, so Nito, in terms of his actual lore, now that we get to that, he is one of the 4 original finders of the Lord Souls. So, we obviously have Gwyn, who we've yet to fight. We had the Witch of Izalith, or the Witches of Izalith, which we've now found to be in or consumed by the Beta Chaos of Lost Izalith. You had...
No, I rolled. Alright, well, that works.
You actually got lucky on that one.
That got low.
Yeah, so you had Nito,
whatever.
You had Nito, you had Gwyn, you had the Witches of Izalith, and you had the Furtive Pygmy. Now, the Furtive we've yet to meet, Gwyn we've yet to fight. But the thing Nito acquired with most of this was a Soul of Death, basically to mimic the Soul of Life, which is what the Witches had.
Well, whatever.
And that little AoE spell there is what is referred to as his Miasma of Death, which is what he laid upon the dragons during the war against them. Because essentially, Seath gave up the secrets of lightning being their weak point. Gwyn used it to crack their armor.
Yeah.
And then Nito basically filled the flesh of the dragons with death and decay.
Yep, okay. Works.
So basically, yeah. Let's see. Well, the powers of death and decay, and basically once the dragons were slain and the gods more or less ruled the land and started the Age of the Light, Nito basically just went, alright, well, I don't want to deal with any of y'all.
Nito did.
And went back to reside in his catacomb where his servants wielded out his will wherever they so fit. I told you you'd get it.
Yeah.
Pretty quick. Poise is bullshit.
I had like a major plan. Like Havel here was plan 1. Like I know about Nito from the get-go.
Havel is insane. Also have fun with those 60,000 souls.
What?
He's got 60k.
Oh shit, yeah.
Damn, you're so close. You almost had 69 fortune.
Right?
Sad.
Alright.
Level up time.
Damn.
Almost at soft cap for dex and endurance. Vitality is also not a bad play though. But choice is yours.
Yeah, oh, well, I got enough for 1.
Yep. It gets expensive as you get higher up.
I mean, why not?
Okay. Alright.
Can I potentially just... How much more do I need? I need about another
3k.
3k. Let's nom.
Sorry. Go back to that for a sec. I did my math wrong, I think. Oh no, 3k.
3k.
I don't know why I looked at that as 30,000 at first. I'm having a stroke. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna nom.
Okay.
I'm gonna nom on some stuff.
I think Brave Warrior should do you fine.
This one?
No,
Oh,
I said
Brave.
Brave Warrior, not Great Hero. Try 1 for now, just to be safe. It's either gonna be 3k or 1,500. 5. Alright, that's fine.
That's enough?
Yeah. Well, you needed 3. You got 5.
Okay. I'll do vitality.
Yeah, 2,300 souls is
Yeah.
nothing at this point, so...
Okay.
You do have to warp out of here, because there's no
Yeah,
way
I
to go
figured.
back up.
Just let me
Do you
get
need-
back into my property.
Do you need me to move this a little bit for you?
No, okay. It covers a little bit, but it'll be okay.
Alright. So,
That was done.
not even an hour.
Yeah. Again, I had a plan going to him.
Alright, so
I knew from the get-go what I was doing with him.
curiosity question now. Where are you going next?
That's a hard choice.
Would you like to know what your choices are?
Yes, please.
Alright. You have 2 optional side areas with bosses. You have all of the DLC. And you have the 1 remaining one. What the fuck is this? Oh!
Paladin stuff.
Never knew that was there.
I'll check out the domain just to make sure.
So yeah, fun fact, you can actually get to this spot early, but you can't kill Nito if you go there.
Oh.
Because if you go in the catacombs, there's one of the Titanite demons.
I
Behind...
also can't get here because you can't go across the Cold Lock Gate yet.
No, you can't cross into Nito's boss fight. But you can come see Nito early.
I think that's it too.
He was a very big person. Or being.
Okay. Okay.
So-
What are my options?
I already told you.
Sorry.
2 optional side areas with bosses. There's a couple of other optional areas you haven't been to, but there's no boss fights there, so I'm not really gonna...
Because I got rid of Seethed, the Dragon Boy.
Seath is dead, Izalith is done, the Catacombs and Tomb of Giants are done.
Okay.
You have 2 optional areas with boss fights. You have a couple of optional areas with no boss fights, which I'm not gonna say go to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically 2 optional areas with boss fights, the DLC, or the last mandatory, or the last required fight area.
I don't have the ring.
Which ring?
The ring that helps me go to the Knights. The 4 Kings.
Correct.
So, what leads me to the 4 Kings?
That would be the last required fight. If you still want to do that. You can, because obviously you
We
don't...
can do some DLC. I can also get bumped up before...
So do you want to do the DLC, or do you want to do the optional main game, base game fights?
Let's try that.
Optional base game fights? Alright.
Where am I going?
Actually, this is the perfect spot from here. So what you're going to do...
I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah. What you're going to do is you're going to go up towards the elevators.
Towards the elevator?
Yep. And before you get on it, I'm going to give you the kind of...
Should I also level up my sword? Can I level it up more than I can?
What is it at right now?
Let me look at
Plus 10. You do not have the ember required to do that yet.
Okay.
You will get that from New Londo, but we'll do that
just
later.
repair my stuff in case.
That's not a bad play.
I haven't done it in a while, not that I recall. Repair equipment.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. It's not like...
Yeah.
Not like it costs a
Eat
lot.
down the souls and I don't have to deal with it later.
Yeah. It's always
Okay.
not a bad play. Alright. So yeah, you're going to head towards the elevator. And then before you step on the button, I'm going to give you kind of the instruction of what you need to do. So yeah, get over to the elevators.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Petrus, by the way.
Yeah. I remember.
Alright.
He looks like the kid who does the roar. Just grown up. Did it back.
So, when you get over here, before you step on the button,
Yep.
when you get on that elevator, normally you ride it all the way up and it gets you to the parish. Not the case. You're going to step on that button and look back towards this platform, and there's a platform you can walk off pretty quick. So, this right here. There you go. Now, this is where it gets a little sketchy. Go towards this rock. Look to your left.
My lips.
Keep left him. You see this?
I have to jump that?
Get on that. You can roll onto it. You don't have to, like, sprint jump. Not that rock. I meant the stone pillar next to it.
Oh.
That's fine. You gotta drop into the graveyard and run back up.
Yeah.
If you would
I
like
thought that was the...
If you would like me to do this as well, I don't blame you, because this is kind of a jank platforming.
Why the fuck did they put platforming in a game that shouldn't have platforming?
Hey, at least this one isn't linked to a boss fight like Izalith is. You just about sent yourself to Firelink Altar real quick.
Yeah, right?
That would have been funny. Alright, back to the elevator. Alright, one of the skeletons died. Pog.
Yep, two of them did.
2, nice. So the nice part is you don't have to wait for that side of the elevator to come back up. You can just
Yeah, just
both sides and just get on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
landing.
Right, itchy nose.
And we're doing this mostly...
Alright, what else do we need to know about Nito?
That's more or less kind of all I could find on the boy. Was just insanely powerful necromancer that basically his assistance in...
Oh, you know where you're going at.
His assistance in the war against the dragons was basically rotting away their flesh.
That pillar.
Yeah. And I'm actually just going to grab the last couple things you need up here just for sake of this.
Simplicity.
Yeah, because this whole section's kind of sketch. Now, you might be wondering what
Did
that...
you kill the bird?
Nope. Are you kidding me? Fuck, I'm gonna have to go to the left. That's fine. So, did you see what that key said, though?
The asylum.
Yep.
4-2.
Do you remember there was a door you couldn't open in the asylum, right? With a little shiny white...
Why? It's been a while.
Do you remember the collapsed rubble you kept trying to run up? Like the collapsed staircase on the left side?
Maybe. Oh.
Where was that
one?
one?
With Taurus. Or not Taurus,
So,
the first demon.
when you got hit by the boulder, right? That other side of the building, there was a collapsed staircase you kept trying to run up. I told you couldn't get to it yet.
Oh,
That's why.
okay.
Game, please. Game, please. There we go. Alright.
We gotta talk to Birdie to take you back.
Close. We don't talk to Birdie. But we do...
Pretend to be one of his ex.
I'll let you have the honors of curling up like a ball. And now you just wait for a while.
I am one of your bird. It's like the golden goose.
Yeah.
I'm your bird and you take me.
It's like 30 seconds, you get a little bit. They make it a long time so you don't accidentally do this and get yoinked, but once you do it once, it speeds it up. You ready for a very interesting looking cutscene?
Where'd my shield go?
Away we go. That's pretty good with Mask of the Father on.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. So there's a couple of things.
Nero's very good though.
He's not bad when you use poise.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that rolling through those
No,
attacks.
good.
Yeah, fuck that.
I knew I wasn't gonna do that. Way.
Welcome home.
It's been different.
Things are a little different though. You are no longer technically in Tutorial Asylum. You are now technically in the Return Visit version.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight that fucker again, and it's gonna trick me to go down 4.
Okay, so you are aware of that. So that's one of the two things you're doing here. Is you're gonna have to fight the
Or demon number 2.
demon number 3.
Oh yeah.
Because you fought Fire Sage already. So this is the final time you have to fight the Asylum Demon's model character.
Yeah.
The other thing you have to do here is you need to work your way back to your original prison cell. Because in your original prison cell, since you've left, is an item you need to go to the other optional area with the other boss fight. And where once an archer stood that shot you in that face, now resides a Black Knight.
What's up? Kind of an ass, though. Because I know if I walk out here, the floor's gonna drop and I'm gonna go down. I know that for a fact. Because that's what that marker says. Alright.
Alright, so
I hear something.
you got a few different options. You can, from here, go back to your prison cell. Or you can go up and see where that key takes you.
How was this?
That's a ladder.
Yeah, but I don't remember where that went.
I'm curious, what all do you remember of the asylum?
Not a lot.
What all's here? Or what all was here when you first went through?
The boulder, dude's dead body. Oscar, I think is his name.
Technically, he wasn't dead. He was dying. And that's why he hands you the Estus to carry on the prophecy.
The cheap way of saying, let this person do your work.
No, it's a family prophecy he's carried for a while, and so he figured, since he was not going to be able to leave the asylum, he opted to give you the prophecy because he saw that you had the potential to come. You're smarter than I usually fight him in that hallway.
Oh, jeez. These are Gwent's dudes, aren't they?
These are Black Knights that serve Gwyn, yes.
Yeah. That's why they're all dark.
Yep.
Just that Citadel.
Well, technically, the Black Knights, they do work for Gwyn. They are a lower rank than the Silvers, because the Silvers protect Anarlanta.
Oh.
Now.
Because Anarlanta protected the Titty Queen, which is his wife.
It's his daughter.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Now, fun thing about Dark Souls.
They have.
Nope.
No.
That's Oscar. Death is not necessarily the worst thing that happens to an entity in Dark Souls.
I'm thirsty.
That's the collapse staircase I was talking about.
No!
Oscar has gone hollow. You no longer the entity that once gave you the prophecy and the Estus flask to begin your journey. Now a husk of him for his former self.
I didn't like that. It's awful.
You get a fucking pog-ass shield out of it, though.
I thought they were a friend.
They were. When they were themselves.
I'm sad now.
Gotta go a little bit higher to piss it off. There it goes.
I learned.
But yeah. Most of the NPCs in this game fall to the same fate of going hollow by the end of it. Because a hollow is a lack of humanity. And obviously when you can't move and gather more humanity because you've been thrown through the fucking ceiling of an asylum,
Yep, I do.
you tend to...
You've broken like every bone in your body.
You tend to wither pretty quick.
It's like a Jenny Craig thing. You just gave up on yourself.
The one nice part about the Asylum Revisit, most of the enemies are still based out of their original model, so they aren't, like, hella OP. This is why we get the key. Yeah, Oscars is the one that sucks the most, because obviously he's the only reason you're doing this is because of him.
Rusted iron ring.
It allows you to walk through thick waters faster.
Oh.
It's really good to have in the depths and Blighttown.
Word.
Still not bad to have around just in case you ever have to run back through those areas.
Oh, it's one last thing to do.
And it's two last things to do.
Oh, is there more that way?
Well, you haven't been to your cell.
Oh. I didn't go this.
Remember the ladder you were afraid of?
Oh. Okay. We'll check out the cell and then go fight the boy.
Mm-hmm.
Or end up fighting the boy, whether I like it or not.
Yeah, because whether you like it or not, I'm dragging you through all bosses.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care. You already taken me through hell, which is fucking Blighttown.
And Lost Islip.
Never do that again.
What, you don't-
Anybody
you
who
don't like-
takes up Dark Souls, never do that.
You don't like copy-paste Dragon Ass the Village?
No.
Why not?
Because, like, it's awful. It's absolutely fucking terrible.
Wrong way.
Right.
It'll be fun once you actually beat all this, and then you can, like, do playthroughs on the PlayStation without having to, like, slow your progress.
Again, I highly recommend this game. I think it's a good way into the series.
I 100% stand by what Shen said when Shen finished up Dark Souls 3. Play these games how you want to play. Fuck the elitists that sit there and say you have to do it blind. If you need a guide, use a guide, because these games are some of the best storytelling and best... They are some of the best storytelling and gameplay I have ever had. Play them how you want to play them. Fuck the haters.
Yeah.
By the way, you got one more friend you gotta deal with here.
Okay. I don't like this family reunion we're doing. Don't like these tiny balls.
Yeah, it's not great.
Like, I got a big ass katana.
He's got a big ass sword.
Okay. Works. Alright.
Hey, you almost got it. You'll be fine here. There you go.
There we go. Getting smarter.
Hey,
Compared to when I
before
started.
you keep walking, look to your right. Look in here.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Fun fact, you can see him at the original visit.
Oh.
You can see him walking around down there.
That something.
Well, that body was there originally. Do me a favor. Open your inventory for a sec.
Check out what that is.
Go to your key items. So 2 over. Nope. And then, yeah, down, 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 down. And then hit X on it. That's A.
One was abominated. She clutched the tiny doll and eventually was drawn into the cold and painted one. Fuck.
I was wondering exactly what the item description was, because I don't know if they ever actually gave a justification as to how that showed up there.
Painted World is coming up.
That is your other optional area with a boss fight. first,
paint it.
we get to deal with Chunky here.
Yeah, I'll go drop to the floor.
What were you gonna say though?
Because painting worlds, I have to go back to Inner London and go through the Citadel area. Like the one with all the...
Yeah, the church. The cathedral, yeah.
The
The nice part is you don't technically have to go back through the rafters.
True.
This man followed you to the ends of the fucking earth, apparently. Jesus.
Everything will.
Yeah, I would, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's basically no lore for this guy. He's just down there for a reason. He's the same as the other one, but has magic.
There we go. So big. That time. Okay.
Oh yeah, they'll follow you down as well.
Okay.
Well, if it counts, it's dead.
Yeah.
Well, miss, so are you almost.
I'm working on it.
And by the way, if you remember Demon Fire Sage, he's got the same moveset.
Yeah. I figured
So,
much.
he's got magic. Which means watch out for that one.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Seriously, you're like the fucking skull shit.
I will say, killer boss music though.
Oh, that's bad.
I was just saying you might recognize that from
I know
some
what
chunky but funky
well
shit.
enough.
Yeah,
What?
it's got a wide ass range on it.
That is fucking... What? Okay. There it is. Yep.
It's the wrong
Very
color.
good first attempt, considering if you remember how pissed I got when I fought this guy. My first playthrough,
Oh yeah, I remember.
I was
You were
not.
raging up the lawsuit.
And the worst part was, is I had to kill him to get an item to make me stronger.
First of all, fuck you guys. Get it. Stop following me to shit. Have a water. Almost dehydrated.
I will say you were making some spicy progress.
Thank you. Again, I really, like, I kind of really wanted to try to finish this for the new year,
That's fair.
but
We just never got around to doing it before.
it's just something, like, we can focus on other stuff.
Yeah. I can finally cross an incentive off the list, considering I have so many lengthy ones.
Jesus.
It's the wrong
Big
color.
range on magic. 2 rolls required.
That'll be fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, you almost had him the first time. It was
Yeah,
literally
like,
just
I'm
because
not
you got.
sweating. I'm doing a lot of damage for what it is.
I mean, the bleed helps, right?
Yeah.
Because they have such dog shit bleed resistance.
I remember.
Like, the Asylum demons as a whole have never really had high bleed resist. That's why playing as a thief is gross at the beginning. I don't know why he keeps turning around when you drop down here.
I get confused.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't. That's on me.
let me say yeah, roll back.
I rolled that.
I heard that too.
Dude!
Squeeze.
Bad butt, bad butt, bad butt.
Ooh, you had no stamina. You got lucky there.
That's magic.
Yeah, back, roll back more than roll aside.
Fucking hell. It's kind of hard. This room is not.
No, it's not a great arena.
It's not gracious.
Last Estus.
Oh, fuck me. You're shitting me? Alright, come here. You're dying.
That's magic. You're still up. You're still up.
Yeah. Not anymore.
It's the wrong
Yeah.
color.
Backwards is better than side for those.
I know, but like at the same time, you know how many times I hit the fucking X button?
Yeah.
Or the fucking roll?
Your other option is just absolutely like open up like a fucking 8-star boardwalk style hotel on his asshole and never be in front of him.
I'm curious. Hold on.
If you're thinking poise, don't. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because the magic does so much damage. Poise is better when it's a lot of small hits.
I think I have a magic resistant ring.
You have one that resists fire damage. I don't know if you have one for magic. It's worth a check at least.
Yeah, just don't take off the global one.
Fire defense, extra magic, additional attunement slots, miracle synergy, better in water, lava damage. No.
Okay.
You do not have a magic resist. You could try poise. I've never tried to poise through them, but I mean,
might as well just try to resist as much.
however you want to play it, go for it. I don't know if
I'll take it one try and then I am Havel.
I will say you're gonna take a fuck ton of damage when you go through that floor.
I am Juanandis.
I.
I'm Juan. Suspect.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can heal them. Okay.
Poise might not be that bad then. We'll see what happens with the magic though. No, you don't fall down at least.
It does that move over. Damn!
Alright.
That's actually not a bad tactic.
Poise works not bad.
Thick it.
I was not expecting that.
Thick it.
If you had healed, you would have had him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thick him.
Fair play.
Thick him.
Fair enough. I stand corrected.
Quick chat in here. Stand
Yeah.
corrected or get corrected.
Stand correct or get corrected, yeah.
Fuck off. Come here.
God, your build has gone through so many bizarre evolutions in this game,
Right?
man.
Though I kept the katana
Running
on the
around with a fucking Uchigatana, Havel's
I
armor,
will say, I am
Sanctus.
doing a strength build on what I'm doing.
Yeah, offline. Yeah. What do you...
Though I still think katana is much more superior in my opinion. But that's just me.
I was gonna ask what you prefer between the two.
Katana big time.
So you're more of a Dex vibe then?
Yeah. It's still a lot of fun. I still very much enjoy it. Yeah, do that.
No, you got this.
Yeah.
Very nice. Alright.
Thick!
But no poise works
Thick
on...
wins for the bin.
No poise works on him too?
Let him teach you new stuff. Like, that's the one thing I like.
Yeah.
It's learning from different people.
By the way, that'll be important.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how you get a plus 15.
Nom, 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 nom. Which I can give to the big guy.
No.
No, to the hammer boy.
Oh, yes.
Hammer boy.
Well, even...
Hammer boy. Because there's two smiths. There's the giant smith, and then there's...
It's technically 4 smiths.
Yeah. Well, 2 that I know of off the top of my head.
3, because you met the skeleton
Okay,
last
but
time.
I know 2 off the top of my head. He does not come to my mind.
Fair.
Okay. Yeah? That's how I get out of here.
You can. There's also a ladder, but choice
Is there a ladder? Oh, okay.
Because the whole idea is you run back, you start running through the platform, drop down, fight him, climb up, and you're right next to yourself. But since we already did that, by the way.
Gotcha.
And don't worry, the knight doesn't come back, so you're not going to get jumped as soon as you drop down here.
That's fine.
Alright. Back up the ladder, hop a bonfire, and then warp to Anor Londo.
Such a thick boy. Yeah. Thickness wins. Here we go. Havel against the last guy.
What, on Gwyn?
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
It's not, I think I've done it before too, so.
Oh shit. There we go.
There, you will not have enough to level up.
Yeah.
Go to actual Anor Londo bonfire. Over me.
Back to this hellhole. It's very pretty. It sucks.
Gorgeous area.
Hack me.
So, what you're gonna do, you're gonna head up, you're gonna take the elevator straight down, you're gonna go over to the crankshaft lift, and then rather than spinning it, you're gonna go down the stairs. go back to being able to roll.
Yep. Alright, where's the,
Gold Hemmed, I think is what you've been running recently.
the hell's this armor? I want to see what this looks like.
This is the crystalline. You got this for killing that dude with the crystals on your way to the first time you found Seath.
Yes. I look so flamboyant.
Can you still fast roll though? No.
Nah.
Can we go mid roll?
I'll change on the elevator. I look flamboyant as fuck though.
Can't believe you got Mask of the Father from Pinwheel too.
Is it hard?
It's a, well, he always drops one of 3 masks, so it's a
Yeah.
33%.
And Father's the best one.
They all have their uses, but Father's the one that, not so much for your build, but there's a setup you can do called Giant Dad, which is Mask of the Father, all Havel's gear, and a Chaos Flame Enchanted Zweihander, and it destroyed PvP.
Alright. Go back to my dreads. There we go. Then I should be. Oh!
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we go to the left.
Nope.
Oh.
Straight ahead. Because you need to get to the bottom of that church building.
Yeah.
If you go to the left, you go through the rafters.
Yeah, yeah.
So then, again, rather than hitting the lever, just take the stairwell that's in this
Wasn't
lift.
I want to upgrade my stuff?
You don't have the ember for it. That slab you got is the final, like, chunk. Just take the stairs. Don't.
Oh. I thought I had to spin it.
No. There's one thing you'll have to spin it for eventually, but not for this.
Oh, okay.
Because this will spit you out over here.
Oh, yeah, underneath then.
So yeah, fun fact, if you remember way back in the day, you remember how I had you summon a guy to fight Iron Golem?
Yeah.
Blackneck Tarkus? That shiny in the corner there is his armor. Because in his world, he made it past the Iron Golem. But when he was forced to climb the rafters, he fell.
Oh.
And that fall killed him. And Tarkus's journey to see the land of the gods was cut very short. Which is a shame, because Tarkus has
Tarkus has a good story. So.
Tarkus has a great story for being an NPC you never talk to and you only summon once. And he has more lore than, like, some of the others.
Jeez. Okay. Yep, that's on me.
So an interesting fact with these guys, these are Painting Guardians, is what their official name is.
Yeah.
Now,
Really?
most people originally thought that they were here to prevent things from coming out of the painting. But if you notice, they're all looking towards you.
Yeah, they're protecting.
They are preventing people from going in.
Here to stop me.
They're here to stop anyone from going in. And we will unpack more as to why that is when we get in the painted world itself. The painted world has probably some of my favorite lore.
That's some bullshit people in it, though.
It's not great. I'm not gonna lie, you're not gonna have a fun time in here.
Yeah, I know. I remember one chick specifically in this area.
Which is?
The one that's, like, in that narrow-ass hall. She's in a hallway. Like a very thin hallway.
I don't remember exactly what you're talking about.
It almost looks like she's in, like, a library.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, well.
Oh no, you're thinking Dark Souls 3.
Am I?
Yes. You're thinking of the other painted world.
Oh.
You are thinking of the painted world of Ariandel.
Yeah.
This is not that same one.
Hey!
This
Look at the
paint-
Mona Lisa painting.
This painting is the painted world of Ariamis, a different painter.
Okay.
Yeah, you're thinking of Sister Freed.
Yeah.
The three-phase
She's in
boss.
like that, like...
That long corridor
Yeah,
with the
that
dude
long
with the
hallway.
big bowl, right?
Yep.
That is Dark Souls 3.
I'm in the painting!
Welcome to the painted world of Ariamis. A land of outcasts and a land of rejects.
And this is where his son is.
This is where... No. Gwyn's son is still in the mortal world.
Okay.
We will have to go say hi to him eventually, but that will be the second to last thing you do in the War Streams. And there's a very specific reason why. Also, welcome to the only bonfire in the building, in the paint. So...
Not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, also, since once you're done repairing, get warped for a second. You are now stuck in here for a while. I'll let you explore for a while. If you get fed up with it, I can guide you to some easier stuff. But go explore. Enjoy the land of outcasts and rejects.
I won't.
Painted by Ariamis, who we know basically nothing about in terms of who he was, his influence on anything.
Like, we don't know if it's a deity or nothing.
We don't know if it's a he, we don't know if it's a she, we don't know if they're alive, dead, when they were around, when the painting was made, how it was made, nothing. They gave us basically nothing on the painted world, other than it is a land of outcasts and rejects that would not be wanted in the normal world.
Aww.
That is a poison-filled hollow. Aren't you glad those aren't in Blighttown? There's a reason why the outcasts live here.
I guess I have to... And then back the fuck up.
Fire also prevents them from doing that, but I don't know if you have any flame stuff, really.
I'll let this poison go down. Oh my god. Oh. Sick.
But yeah, the painted world is absolutely stunning in terms of its visuals.
It's on that pedestal thing. Get to it. Not what I wanted to do.
There's also a stairwell down below this one if you wanted to keep fucking around in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, there's a rat.
There are albino rats, something you do not see in the main game, the main areas. Most of what is in here is unique to this area. You do not find these white-colored rats anywhere else in the game. You do not find those poison-filled hollows anywhere else in the game. You do not find a lot of things anywhere else in this game. And you will see a lot of interesting character designs in this area. Obviously, there's some normal stuff too, right? The hollows are still here. But the way I've always interpreted that of this being a land of essentially rejects is those hollows were rejected as human and then eventually just became a standardized hollow with time.
Let's get, because that's a voice that I can't resist. Jesus, I expected somebody from behind me. I heard something. Oh, there we are. Okay.
One of the other things that is found nowhere else in the world.
Harpies.
Crow people, technically. And And actually, they show up in a slightly different design in 3 as well, now that I think about it. No, if you go left, and then... No. Ah, this way.
Yeah, I hear. Sorry.
And then... Nope. You're right. Over here. There's that landing there.
Oh.
That is safe to land on. At least you do good damage for this area. It sucks if you come here under gear.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. You can still wander around from around here. More rats, more rats.
I mean, humanity, so I'll take it.
And potential for them, but yeah.
Yeah.
The other interesting thing to note, they don't fight back. These rats are non-hostile compared to the ones that you find in, like, the depths and shit like that. Couple of Painting Guardian outfits, yeah.
Unmovable furniture.
Yeah.
Okay. Top floor club. Let's go.
Now, if you're wondering what that item does, you remember the dudes down by Quelleg's area that sat there like this with like, the big lumps on their back?
Yeah, the egg.
Yeah, they have a grab attack, and if they grab you with it, they will.
They put
an egg in your head, and that item is how you remove said egg.
Oh.
The fun thing with it, that is the only one you can pick up in the game. The only other places to get them is to buy them off the guy in front of Quelleg's sister. Which means, if you killed him and you sold it. If you killed him and sold that item, you would be stuck with an egg on your head for the rest of the game. Until new game.
Down here.
I don't know, what is?
That's what I'm looking at. That also doesn't look good. Oh.
It does not fall through, you're fine.
No, but isn't there a knight here that's an asshole?
That raises an important question. Is this a boss fog?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Welcome to the courtyard. Welcome to one of the other things that is only ever found in here. Although, say hello to a Demon Souls boss.
Oh, good.
That is the first boss you fight in Demon Souls, referred to as the Phalanx.
I'm not fighting.
Very fun to fight when you have Great Chaos Fireball, by the way.
Oh, no shit.
Alright, you have opened up probably the most important shortcut in this area. Because now, if you die, the bonfire is right there, basically. Just down this hill.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna start it for a second. Just to give it a blast.
It might not be a bad idea to see if you can eat a soul and level up, because you're sitting at 32k.
Yeah, let's see.
You only need 5k, so if you do another one of those...
do one of the nice ones.
Yeah.
I got itch.
No, yeah, good. Brave Warrior should do it. The Brave Warrior, if I remember correctly, was 5k. Yeah. It should be just enough. We need 200 more. Fuck.
Oh, good. Eat one of the teeny tiny ones.
Yeah. Yeah, just do Lost Undead. It should hopefully be enough. Let's find out. You are one soul short. Just go stab a hollow and come back.
Yep.
So say it's not worth trying to fucking... I can't believe you missed it by a soul. That is impressive. That's better.
Your vitality is very good right now. Though I will finish off the other two to get them to 40 soon. That's okay. I'm glad I only had to like grind once for like a shit ton of.
Yeah.
That's not sus. It's not. Can you stop? It's like goop. Just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus! Stop. Stay dead. God, you guys are the worst. Ow. We got. We're gonna sacrifice. I got 2 of those now.
Yeah.
Isn't that way? That's everything here. Aye.
There's one other thing you can do in this courtyard other than fight them. But I'll see if you can track it down for a little bit. You got a lot of other spots you can try and explore though, so.
Oh, stop it.
They are rather annoying.
Yeah, that's why I'm not fighting them. It's not worth the time. So when I attack one of them, I'm gonna get four of them fucking coming at me, so.
It is really cool seeing them put something like that in, though, being the fact that Demon Souls, it being
Yeah,
a demon.
I still find this bridge sus as fuck. That's something big. Yep!
No,
You're a dragon, aren't you?
wing just fell off, that's all.
It's fucking...
Hey, you remember the Undead Dragon in the Valley of Drakes?
Yeah,
It's got a cousin.
yeah, Mark. How about now? Fight that thing now? Ew.
It breathes poison. You can hit it in the head, you don't have to aim for the actual chest. Well, this seems to be working for you thus far. A little bit less now.
Okay, we're gonna...
It's the wrong color.
If I come back up there, put it on Apple's gear.
Gonna place through the Undead Dragon?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, especially if he's ghosts.
Fair. There's a couple of ways you can cheese him pretty easily, but...
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I really thought he was a dodo at first. Just...
I mean, lizards and birds carry a lot of similarities even in the real world,
Yeah, even
so...
T-Rex and chickens.
Yeah.
So...
Which is really funny when you look at Dino Nuggets.
Yeah.
It's a dinosaur who evolved into a chicken that got turned into a dinosaur.
Yep. Yeah, irony's all there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want nuggets.
Valid. Next time I go to the grocery shop, I'll pick up some frozen packs so we can air fry them.
Some nuggies.
That's what we need to do, though, honestly. It's just like... Just buy a fuck ton of frozen shit we can put in the air fryer, and then we can just, like, quick meal it that way, right?
Yeah.
Make
Well,
life,
also, like, you can make as much and how much you want.
yeah, it'd make life a lot easier for us, especially considering you and I eat at very different times a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's because our work does that to us.
Yeah.
We're home at different times.
Mm-hmm. Alright, best of luck.
How will gear OP? Gotta take these droplets that you've left on the floor, buddy. Blood shield.
Are one of my favorite looking shields in the game. ignored that better than I thought it would. You were getting through these areas in such odd ways compared to what I'm used to.
Yeah. Everybody's got their strategies.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen him do that move before. I can't believe this works.
Never. I think not. You okay?
I'm just...
You're floored.
You want to know how I get through that?
Huh.
You know how he breathed off to the side, right? Like
Yeah.
by his hand? So what I would do is I'd stand near his hand until he started to move his head, run up, hit him like 6 times. When he would bring his head back up, drop down, and bait him and just run the loop. By the way, that's his ass.
He just lost his butt.
Yep.
Anything.
There is a way through glitches, basically, that you can make that stand up. So you can walk underneath it. But you're going to skip like 2/3 of the area if you do it.
Do I go that way?
You do end up having to go that way eventually. So you can either... I can show you how to glitch the ass and then get past it. But you're going to have to glitch the ass every time you want to get past it if you die. Or you can double back and go explore and try and find a way to open up that door down a floor that was locked by a contraption.
Well,
Choice is yours. I'm not opposed to you using either method.
okay.
Considering we've cheesed like half the bosses in this game, so.
I would say I choose them, just start smart at them.
Capper Demon.
Okay, well. That one's just stupid and flawed. Hey, birdie birdie. Oh, bye. Hello, Starshine.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. You did not just get a souvenir or reprisal from this thing.
Oh.
Guess we'll never know. That's fine. How you doing,
I'll
bud?
make it.
Jesus.
Do the thing.
God damn it, of course you get one. You need those to level up one of the covenants in the game, and I had to run around in this area farming those motherfuckers forever for those. You get it with no humanity and no item discovery. Fuck me. You get some of the most bizarre luck, both good and bad in this game. It's insane to me.
I'm an enigma, man.
Because you get items like that, but then you also slip half a foot and hit a kill plan in Blighttown. Just walking.
Yeah.
Or you get one of the skeletal dogs to, like, follow you down a stairwell. I've never seen him go down before.
I'm just the experiment.
You
everybody
are,
learns off.
by definition, built different.
I mean, I think you guys go up. Tallest peak of the tallest tower. Far, far away.
I just love seeing you in the thickest armor with one of the fastest swords in the game.
Right?
It's real fun seeing both halves of that. Hey, fun fact, you came all the way up here for an online invasion item you'll never use.
Whee! Okay, I'm thick. Nah, just so. Whee!
Your trust in not taking lethal fall damage on those is terrifying to me. Like, I would never risk drops that high in anything in terms of armor. And you're dropping with, like, the heaviest set in the game, basically. God.
I was just gonna experiment with shit and grab.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's got nerfed. Okay. I cannot fit. That's gonna kill me, I think. Yeah, probably. Ooh, close. Okay.
Fuck that.
Well,
Now,
There's a body over here.
can you bob and weave past all these guys?
I think I can. guess.
How did you gain that much confidence? What happened to you between back then and now? I remember the person that was sketched out to, like, even look at a chest she thought was a mimic. And now you pull shit like that and walk around with... God damn, dude.
Would you rather me not have balls?
It's just... I don't know where it came from is where I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, if you were human, there's an invasion you could get here.
Being human right now.
Against a very annoying pyromancer with a very stupid hat.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen...
The big, tall, yellow head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is actually another reference to Demon Souls.
Yeah.
Because it's the same outfit that the old monk wore in Demon Souls, which was a PvP boss.
Yeah.
Which...
Okay.
Good in concept, bad in execution anytime they've tried to do that shit. Because they've done it 3 different times where... Or at least 3 times. Where the premise is basically... They did it once in Demon Souls. Kind of half did it in Dark Souls 2. And did it again in Dark Souls 3. That basically the premise being in Demon Souls and Dark Souls, you
still have to unlock that door.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's that one fucking thing I did touch.
There's a couple spots you haven't been yet.
Yeah. Trying.
But yeah, in Demon Souls and Dark Souls, it was the old monk and Half-Light, which the way they're set up is basically if you had, I think you just had to be online on Demon Souls and choose to invade somewhere near the boss arena, you would take over the old monk's attire, but you still had all your weapons and gear. And you could basically play however you wanted to with that. And then in Dark Souls 3, it was you actually had to kill Midir in order to become Half-Light as a boss. And then in Dark Souls 2, you didn't take over the boss, you were able to be summoned as basically an NPC for the fight against the Mirror Knight. Because the Mirror Knight would, the way he was set up was basically he would, at one point in the fight, slam down his shield and it would shatter and summon an entity. And if you're offline, or there was no one around,
oh,
then...
I thought my shield's trying to keep me in my...
Yeah. But yeah, it would basically, if you were offline, it would summon an NPC invader, but if you were online, it would summon a player. To basically come and join the fight, which made it a 2v1 against a already kind of frustrating boss in a very annoying boss room. Well, because it was annoying because in 2, the way it's set up like that is because it's raining.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of particle effects to begin with, and the main boss is lightning-based, and they put in the mechanic in 2 that if you're in rain or if you're in water, lightning does more damage. But it works both ways. So you can technically just electrify the boss to death and he'll take a shit ton of damage. But he can do the same to you. So if you're smart, and you want to invade in Dark Souls 2, you bring a stupid heavy lightning build to that fight, because you can just shred through people. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, it's not great because it's a lot of frustrating mechanics stacked on top of each other. The one thing I will give it credit for is the way it's set up and did, like, environmental effects impacting the fights was really nice, right? So if you were in oil, or if you found an enemy in oil and hit him with fire, it would go from there. That one won't help. You gotta do those ones. But yeah, it's like, they had a lot of interesting environmental effects, which is the one thing I will give Dark Souls 2 credit for, is like, if an enemy's in oil, hitting them with fire does more. If they're in water, lightning does more.
Yeah,
right?
It's got effects to it, which is cool.
And again, it's an interesting concept. It's just a shame the rest of the game isn't that great. Part of me kind of wants to try and go through 2 at some point, just to say that I've done it.
That's fair.
What a way to show up, hey Stu. Sorry, Germans, for calling it Dark Souls and not Control the Break and Angry Shine. How you doing today, homie?
Just gonna... Not a good time, y'all. What's up?
How you been today, gamer?
Get off me.
Dude, we've made very good progress. I'm glad I'll survive. Sorry to hear, homie. I hope things get better.
I just went to where I started.
Correct.
It's not a bad thing.
But yeah, if it counts, Maple has taken out Nito, taken out the demon on the revisit to Asylum, and working towards this, and then past that, all we have left is the DLC, Sif, Four Kings, and Gwyn. So, like, we're making a dent. Yeah.
And Nito, I got on my third.
Yeah, third try Nito. I think third try Asylum, or Stray Demon as well.
Well, because I got unfortunate on that one.
Yeah.
I had him down almost the first time. Not wanting to do that, right?
Also, first tried Paladin Leroy, which I'm pissed about. But that's because I'm just bad at fighting invaders.
Just treat him like any other boss.
Again, you've seen me fight bosses in these games. I'm not usually the smartest with it.
Just guess.
Valid thought, actually.
Okay, making sure.
See, the real fun part's going to be whenever we get around to doing the DLC, because I never actually beat the DLC myself. So there's going to hit a point where I don't know where to go.
And I'm just going to be like, what the fuck is this?
That's when we might have to call in Stu and just be like, yo, help.
Yeah, what we do.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's like...
Oh!
Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay. I'm here now.
Yeah, it's like I've done... I know about half.
Only the best way up is down.
Because I've gotten past Sanctuary and Artorias. I've been to Calamite. I've never gone to Manus. So it's like, it's only the Chasm of the Abyss that I haven't really fucked around with too much. So like, that's the only thing I don't know exactly where I'm going in. But most everything else, I know where to go. I know how to get that one item behind the one thing.
This guy who I cut down and fell. Okay, he had a melee.
Just getting through the chasm. I know where to go for basically everything else. But it's just the chasm that is kind of like, I've never been in there.
Okay.
Yeah, they go down like bitches, but it's just because there's a lot of them, right?
Yeah, they're all clumped up.
Oh, so yeah, you hit a point of...
Just, I feel like I'm going to a circle. I don't think I'm making any progress.
Yeah, I've gotten to Calamite, because remember, I had to help you and Fritz set up so you could summon each other. So, like, yeah, I know how to get to Calamite. I know how to actually get to Calamite as well, so... Because Calamite was the one boss that I fought that I never beat, because I never made it to Manus, and I never beat Calamite. But I have fought. I've attempted to fight Calamite. So yeah, if you want me to point you in a direction, let me know.
I think we're going into a circle
You
now.
really are just running laps at this point.
Yeah. Just guess. It's Painted World, baby. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, where am I going?
Okay, so we're gonna go kind of ass backwards on it.
Okay.
We're gonna go back, well, kind of ass back. We're gonna go to the courtyard where the phalanx is.
Okay.
And then on the right side from where you're looking, there's gonna be a little well. There's gonna be a ladder. You're gonna go down that.
Oh.
And from there, you'll have to figure out where you're going and what you're doing. But there's a lever down there, or there's like a little crank spin you're looking for.
Okay.
There's like 10 ways to get to the boss. Okay, so yeah, it's just because I've never been in there. Is more where I'm like, if Maple looks at me and goes, "How do I get to X?" I'm gonna be like, "I don't know." So.
Oh, that would save me.
And a very similar path as if you drop down another floor, so. Because that's just gonna lead you to where you would have dropped the other way. With all the rats and shit, so.
That's about that too.
Yeah.
Humanity.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Omi.
Oh.
That's assuming we get to that, because I don't know what she wants to do after this. Because, yeah, once you finish Painted World, your options are DLC or...
Workings.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, bye.
Technically, there's one other thing we could do, but I'm kind of trying to save that one for second to last, because it can be kind of a bitch if you do it early.
Okay.
Bold attempt.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I fell. Yeah. It's a different area, though.
Slightly, yeah.
No humanity whatsoever, huh? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm technically, where I'm telling you to go is kind of the back route, but honestly, it's better. Because Painted World can be kind of a bitch. There's a lot of shit you can explore around here if you wanted to, but it's such a small area that's so intertwined that it gets very confusing quickly. Because then it's sitting there going, did I look through this building? Have I gone to this spot? Where am I going? What am I doing?
Yeah.
I will say, since we're not really getting too close to that area, and I don't really care about dragging you through it, welcome back to where you were originally, so.
Yeah, okay.
But one thing you can find a lot of in this area is references to Velka. And Velka is, well, never confirmed, it's believed that she was Gwyn's wife. And she was actually the guy that T-poses up in the bell tower by the gargoyles, Oswald, works for Velka. And she is, if I remember correctly, one of her biggest things is being the goddess for, basically, the goddess of sin and the absolution of it is one of her big factors. And so with that, it's the reason why it's so heavily believed that she was Gwyn's wife is because when Gwyn's eldest son left to essentially make allies with the dragons, he was stricken from basically every record of existence. That's why there are no statues of him in Anor Londo. That's why there is no reference of his name or his power, really. All we know of him was he was Gwyn's eldest, and he was a god of war. Beyond that, we know nothing. So the idea, or the thought most people have is, if she can remove any sin from any entity, she would also be the one that would have the ability to remove any person from the records of history. And most people live by the theory now that Nameless King is Gwyn's eldest kid, from, like, the Nameless King in 3. Alright.
How much things do I have to
10k. 10k and 100, basically.
Wow, let's try it. Oh my god. Got some stuff.
No worries. Brave Warrior would be 5k, so if you eat 2 Brave Warriors and then a Proud Knight, you should be fine. So that should be about 10. Yeah. And you need about 100 more, so.
Okay.
Oh, I would have gone. There you go. I guess Proud Knight will work. I would have gone one smaller, but that was fine. Alright. Straight into the courtyard, hang a left. So yeah, you're gonna kind of head this way. Yep. And then a little more to the left now. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Bingo. Stairwell. Or ladder.
Oh!
That's fine, it's not that big of a drop. Alright. So in here,
Oh, why?
some of them. But also, there's you're gonna wander around for a little bit. Yeah, these hallways are kind of a bitch, but this is honestly still the easier way to go. Alright, see that crank right there?
Yeah, great.
The reason why I say this is the better way to go is because otherwise you drop down on a ladder on the other side of this room and then all of these come out of the fucking shadows. At least over here you see them all ahead of time.
Also, they don't knock down right now.
Poise, man. Poise is such an insane mechanic in one.
I think it's dead.
There was like 3 in that corner, so. Yeah, and then it means absolutely nothing on 2 and 3. Also, welcome back on mobile. Yeah, that right there. Crank that shit over. And... now that sad statue's looking at the door. Door opens. You now have a heading.
Cool.
Fun fact, this exact same mechanic of wander your ass around aimlessly for a little bit till you find a room behind an illusory wall full of bullshit enemies to pull a crank to open a door is the same shit they did in the Painted World in 3 to go fight Sister Freed. So.
Anything else down here?
I don't believe there's anything else in this room specifically. Yeah, this is why I say go the other way, because that ladder is bullshit. I thought it was behind an illusory wall in 3. Because I thought it was like you had to go up a flight of I thought there, to get out of that room, I thought, like with the crank, there's an illusory wall. Or is that to a different area again? A way to get here without a... yeah, there is, technically. But to get out, there's an illusory wall. Unless you go back the way you came. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, they gave them very similar premises, though, between both Painted Worlds. Because, yeah, this is how you would have gone if you didn't want to do the well. But I just find the well is a lot easier because you're, like, right by the fucking thing. So you can just drop, run, roll, pull it, and just fucking ignore everything. That, or again, the other way to glitch it is if you do a jump attack on the dragon's ass, then it'll stand upright, which means you don't have to deal with any of that shit, because you can basically just run under the legs and then you're on the other side of that door. But if you die on the other side, you have to fucking re-hit the legs Alright.
Just 'cause
Fair enough. You did get some humanity out of the rat. Or no, you ate one to heal, didn't you? Yeah, against the birds. Yeah. Yeah, 10 Estus isn't bad for this area. I wouldn't say do anymore, because you're basically done.
Nito and Gwen are most likely the ones I will do the most.
Well, to be fair, the nice part is with Gwyn, you don't have to kindle, because the only bonfire that can take you to Gwyn puts you at 20. Which is really nice.
Fair enough. I might get evaded, though.
No, you only get invaded if you go down that hill I talked about earlier. Like, you have to be at the bottom of it, and he shows up behind you, so you're fine.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, shit, sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing, you're the
No,
one who got hit.
fucking... I didn't itch my arm.
Gotta love poise.
Can you just fall down?
Sure can. I love their design, though. Yo, what up, Brandon?
Hi, Brandon!
How you doing today, gamer? Welcome on in.
Now keep me tight night. How you doing? I love you. Hope you're well. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Alrighty.
Alright. So,
Oh.
you have an option here.
Who art one of us thou art not? If thou hast mistaken
Is this not her?
world,
This is.
plunged down from the plank and hie
But-
home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
So basically, this is Crossbreed Priscilla. She is the boss of the area. You technically do not have to fight her, though. So I'll leave that choice to you. If you keep walking off of that area, you'll be sent back to the painted world, like that. You do not actually have to kill her, though.
What do you get if you kill her?
You get her soul, and all the souls for it. And if you can,
Is that it?
if you can cut off her tail, you get a dagger. You gonna leave her
Fine,
then?
I'll let her live.
Okay. I will go through.
Anyways, tell us about Priscilla.
Yeah. So, the lore, one of the biggest things that's ever pulled from her setup is she is known as a crossbreed bastard child, an antithesis to all life. And basically, what all of that breaks down to is essentially she is part human, well, part humanoid, part dragon, hence the coat of fur and the tail that she has. But the reason she's referred to as, an antithesis to all life, she possesses a power that even the gods themselves feared. So Gwyn, Nito, the witches, Velka, all of them were terrified of what she had. And that is known as Life Hunt, the ability to basically drain the essence of an entity. That shit worked on the gods. Yeah. This feared... Because of that power, she was locked in the painted world. She was locked away as a kid. So she grew up in a painting full of nothing but outcasts and rejects. But she was fully aware how to leave. Like, she was put in there, but she knew she could walk out if she wanted to. But what she did instead was basically, rather than going, I can leave, but people hate me, instead she went, I'm going to make this a home for the outcasts and the lowlifes that nobody else wants. And that's part of the reason why those painting guardians defend people going in, is because they basically were trying to prevent anyone from taking Life Hunt and then killing the gods with it. Also, not technically Gwyn that fucked the dragon. It would have been Guinevere. Who knows, too? But yeah, it was technically... It's not confirmed, but the theory is Guinevere. Gwyn basically married his large boobed daughter to Seath. Because that's why they carry a lot of those same aesthetics between them, right? The very fair skin.
Warlocks.
Yeah. But yeah, the very fair-skinned aesthetic, the same kind of coloration as Seath in terms of draconic scales. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's the thought of, basically, the idea being that because technically Seath was never given... Seath was not a lord. Seath was the duke. And basically, he was given a portion of a lord soul. Or he was bequeathed a portion of Gwyn's lord soul, but he was not given proper lordship, basically. So because of that, he was given the title of duke, but also the hand of marriage to Guinevere. So that is essentially what we just decided to leave was the love child between a god and a dragon. Just not specifically Gwyn, but technically a descendant of Gwyn.
Alright, where to next?
So, from here...
I'm not killing her.
Fair enough. You have a couple of options. There's one more thing you could technically do in here, but it's the thing that I keep saying we should wait until just before Gwyn.
Yeah.
Because it will change a lot of how Anor Londo's laid out, and it can be a real bitch to get around depending.
Okay.
So your other options are either you can go deal with Sif and the Four Kings, or you can go to the DLC. It's basically, what order do you want to do it in?
You want to do a poll? A chat choose?
If you want.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I do 4 Kings or do I do DLC? I'll let chat choose.
Not 5 Kings.
And then it's actually, I gotta pee, so we'll
Okay.
let that run for a few.
Yeah, we'll let that...
Just run to the bathroom,
Yeah.
get some drinks.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm gonna fill my water as well.
Yeah.
Alright. No, I got
I
setups
think
too.
you did bits.
No.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll get that going.
Vote what you want me to do.
Yeah.
I have to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick little 5-minute break here. Get up and stretch. I need to refill my water anyways, so I'm gonna pause the YouTube recording. So by the looks of it, from what I saw, it seemed like it was 4 Kings, unless something shifted, but it won't let me view the results now, which is fantastic. But yeah, by the looks of it,
4 Kings, where?
so, Firelink.
Cool. So this is where I have to go for Seath and then...
Oh yeah, you gotta do Sif first. Never mind. Firelink's the bad play. I'm dumb. I forgot. Alright, well, when we get...
Moonlight Butterfly is where I need to go, like that
more
area.
or less.
Right?
Yeah, around that realm.
Yeah, okay.
So go to the Undead Parish. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna find the doggo to get the...
Yup. But
ring
first...
so I can go down and fight them.
But first you need to eat some souls and buy something from Andre.
Okay. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
That is true, yeah. Alright, so...
Oh. He said I saw Flask in chat and that's what I did.
Alright.
I need to buy something off them. Can
Yeah.
I also upgrade stuff?
No, you don't have the
Oh,
Ember. We've been over this conversation 4 times
Yeah,
today.
just making sure. Checking.
No, it's Firelink Altar that is.
Purchase items.
Go over to the key. You need 3,000 souls. Once you're sitting at now.
I'll be seeing you there.
I was about to hit him. Oh, not bad.
I mean, you can murk him for it, but then you wouldn't get your upgraded items, so...
No, I'm good. I don't want to kill...
You don't want to crack Andre in the head the way you killed Patches?
No, because fuck Patches. Patches is a traitor.
No.
Like, he just hasn't done shit. Fuck with me.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
You can hit A to skip dialogue. Why do you keep walking away from it?
I don't know.
Rest of Artorias. Alright. Yeah, no, it's Firelink Altar, that's the 20.
Let's just
Could have
I
done
could
it.
have done it. I
You
know.
sure could have. Also, you repaired before you took the break.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
I'm a stroke, dude.
I just instantly forgot.
Live for 5 minutes and you go head empty.
For
Yeah,
specialty cap.
forgot you killed the fucking
Yeah.
Titanite demon here a while ago. Ironically, no matter what won the vote, we would have had to come here.
Yeah.
To the left.
To the right.
Nope.
Take it back now, y'all.
Just keep walking.
2 hops this time. Okay. 2 hops this time.
Some
There we
very delayed hops.
go. Hops and Hamil's a little interesting, okay? Everybody clap your hand. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how to do the...
It would be a bumper.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you guys are all here. They're here.
Yeah, they do basically nothing to do with the
No.
range and the armor you got on.
It's that door.
Correct.
Must just get what's there.
As I say, hit the door first, though.
This one?
Yeah, because it takes like 17 years to open. Okay, hit is impressive.
Oh.
Yeah, put the crest in it. Or
Yeah.
use the crest. Now you go rest, because it's going to take 16 years for that bitch to open, so you might as well do it this way.
Yeah.
Alright, and through the door, using the crest of Artorias,
Oh, I got chased by these assholes.
we arrive in the deeper section of Darkroot Garden. Home to many tree-like entities, some of my favorite little mushroom friends, and if you might be able to hear them probably chasing behind us, the Forest Hunters Covenant. An entire guild of basically freelance mercenaries that hunt anybody who comes into the forest and basically takes any loot that they get off them as their prize. They are here to essentially defend Artorias' grave and prevent those from actually getting far enough into it. And if you do get far enough, you deal with Sif.
Hey.
That could not have been timed better, but fuck, I hate that they always bark during my streams. Like,
Yeah. That's cool.
the armor of Shiva. Shiva of the East. Yeah, say hello to one of the forests most commonly used for PvP against other players.
That's fair. That's very open.
Well, also because if you join the Forest Hunters Covenant, you get the cat ring that just, if there's somebody that can be invaded, it has a chance to just pull you in and just be like, alright, you're fighting them now.
Yeah.
Which makes it a really good place to farm souls and humanity off of other players if you're good enough at fighting. Mind you, if you do it now, it's mostly just OP characters, hackers, and cheaters. I believe this will take you... Yeah, this takes you down to the basin. This is more...
Paradise City.
This is... Or actually, no, it's my stuff. Oh yeah, you're just taking slightly different route.
I'm not going there,
More or less, yeah. Yeah, right. This is another path you can take because if you don't want to spend the 20,000 souls.
Hello.
Yeah, there's cats here.
Meow. That's like the thing from Where the Wild Things Are At.
Yeah. I mean, where the wild things are.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking where the wild things are.
Where they at?
But yeah, if you don't want to spend the money or kill Andre, there's a ladder down by the water where the Hydra is that lets you come up this route. The only thing is you gotta deal with the cats. But it's a way to get around it without having to actually spend the,
I like how there's cats defending a dog.
I mean, the leader of the Forest Hunters is a cat.
Oh, where?
Yeah, and the Hydra.
I didn't even know it. I'm at where?
God, you get so lucky sometimes with this shit, man. Never really explored too much this way because I never really fucked with the cats too much. I always just took my...
Cats don't seem that bad.
You've also got poise. I usually come in through here with no fucking armor on, right?
Come in with thick armor when you don't know something. Don't know what you're looking for.
And there are my boys, my mushroom sons.
The children.
So yeah, now you're starting to head slightly the wrong way.
Oh,
You gotta go. See that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that's how you get around pretty much the entire Forest Hunters Covenant. Without having to do the bullshit I normally do.
Okay. I didn't have to attack a single mushroom son. Oh, I feel like I had... I'll just jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close the app, but that's some shit.
Why would you close the app?
'Cause I-
We're doing a live stream.
I fucked up. I clearly know.
Alright, dodge. Oh no. Griffin.
Hmm?
Oh, no. What? Oh, there we go.
Say hello to the Greatsword of Artorias.
Up.
Now say hello to Sif, the Great Grey Wolf. Partner to Artorias.
Look at all those hair spectacles.
Yep. You ready for the
Best Pokemon
y'all ready for the
world.
frame rate to go to shit? It really is just Zakian. But yeah, so Sif is the Great Grey Wolf. Sif is loyal companion to Knight Artorias, both in life and in death of their master. They stood by Artorias' side. They were basically they fought side by side with Artorias when he fought the Abyss, actually traversing the Abyss with him. And when their master hit a point where they could no longer continue, Artorias placed a ward around Sif to protect them from the sprites in the Abyss. In some way, getting out, although never really confirmed exactly how. Sif still serves their master. in life, as the master is now passed.
Oh, one shot him.
Protecting the Covenant of Artorias, a ring that allows the art of abyss walking. Now,
Did that anchor you? Hello?
no.
Oh.
The fun thing with Sif is they have a different animation if you've done the DLC first.
Yeah, because there's one where he feels regretful for attacking you because you save him.
You save. There's a way to save Sif in the abyss. You're on the wrong menu. But there is a way to save Sif in the abyss. If you do that and then come here, Sif will recognize your scent and very begrudgingly pull the blade and get ready to fight.
Instead of an angry boy.
Yeah. Now that ring is also something of interesting to know, but we'll get to that whenever we get around to the DLC.
Check out what is the Hornet ring.
Yep.
Oh, this is critical attack.
We did not. She actually chunked him pretty fast. So when you knock Sif to about this much health, they limp. Actually like a dog that's hurt, their paw, like, hobbles.
Well, bonfire?
No, you just need to, just homeward bone.
Okay.
Yeah, it limps around, its attacks are much slower, and you can hear it whimper and whine like an actual dog.
Oh, glad I just took it out and didn't have to use it.
It is depressing as hell. Alright, now we go fire. Good work on first try, though.
Yeah, right?
It is sad as shit, though.
Yeah. I wish we could have saved him. Like, I think that's one thing I wish. Just to see that second animation. I'll Google it, though, later.
Yeah, it's tough because you've got to do 2/3 of the DLC before you do this. Where are you going? I mean, first level up, for the love of God. You have 50,000 souls.
Just cap on endurance.
Yeah. Down the stairs.
How much more do I need to level up again?
30k.
Okay. Could I potentially get that with the shit I have?
I mean, if you start eating boss souls, maybe.
So thick stuff.
I guess you gotta look at Great Soul of the Hero or something, I think. Or Soul of Great Hero. You could try that one. I think that might be 10 or 20. It's 20, so.
Okay.
10k. So maybe the one Soul of a Hero might get you enough.
Yeah. There's a 2.
No, you won't get two out of. Just use one for now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if a great Soul of a Great Hero is 20, then Soul of a Hero would be 10.
Alright.
That's a little better. Alright. Down the stairs.
Pair of papers.
I love how sketchy you are with repairing shit now.
Yeah. I also just waste souls on it.
That's right.
You don't have to keep doing it.
Alright, now the next set.
Oh yeah, crap, you talked again.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's tough to get to Sif and save them before you come back and do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever want to look it up, there's
I'll Google it.
a myriad of videos of just that cutscene online.
Yeah, I'll check it out. And luckily I didn't hear him whimper or anything like that, I just took him out pretty quick.
Yeah.
He's just a sad boy, he has mastered. This is why we don't deserve dogs. Dogs will do unpredictable shit.
And now to New Londo.
Ghostville!
Before you get too far in, I'm going to give you one piece of advice. Open your inventory. Well, go to the equipment side, so one tab over. On your hotbar, where your humanities are, find the thing called a transient curse. I believe you should still have some. Put those on. Otherwise, you will not be able to hit a ghost unless you've used one of those. So you have to, like, actually consume it. But I would do that when you're closer to the village.
Yeah.
Good old New Londo ruins, where they tried to build a second city, and when they found out that it was sat on the base of a portal to the abyss that led to corruption of its leaders, they locked the gates and flooded the village. The reason why there are so many ghosts is it is the spirits of all those that were trapped beneath the depths of the water, as vengeful spirits wishing to seek revenge on any who dare try to get to their home. That's not a bad place to do it. Alright. You got a lot of exploring to do. You are looking for 2 very specific things in a very specific order. Well, technically 3 things to get here. The nice part is you are very well equipped for this area. Between poise and a very strong weapon. That's a slide into the water. Other fun fact about this area, the ghosts never stop spawning.
Yeah, they just keep coming. Just keep coming. Just keep coming, coming. That's what they do. Buffalo. Great.
You get a lot of health and poise, which is very nice. Good to get.
Another curse.
A couple more, actually.
I think I have 2 now.
You have 3. Because you picked up 2, you had 1 after you used the first one, so.
What up? What up, Queen? Ghostbusters.
I will tell you right now, this is another one of these areas. Treat it like the catacombs in the Tomb of Giants.
Yeah,
If it's not in your way, don't fuck with it, because
shit just comes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
ghosts ignore armor if you don't have a transient curse on. Yikes. Good to know. That one I did not know. I usually run through here buck-ass naked, so armor doesn't do shit for me anyways.
We're gonna go. Ghostbusters. That's strange.
When you-
In a roof on town.
I actually need to scroll up, and I need to find... There's an NPC in this area. I need to find some information. That's Leia, that's Nico, Vince, Frant. There he is.
Ow! Stop it.
God, just cleaving through them up.
Why do you do something? What?
They have a grab attack, by the way.
Oh.
That one is holding a child.
I just killed a mom.
Well, you didn't kill a mom. You actually just released the spirit of a mom who was fucking drowned with her kid. Because, again, when the corruption started in New Londo, and the four kings were succumbed to the abyss, one of the biggest things they did to prevent the dark race from getting out was flooding.
Hey, what's up, camera?
Well, this is a surprise.
Meet, what is his name again? Ingward.
Save for Goose.
Ingward is one of the few sorcerers who stayed in New Londo. He's actually part of the reason that they sealed the town. So he is one of the few that flooded this city. He remains vigilant, sitting atop the church, ensuring that the seal remains closed, only granting the key to the seal to the chosen undead after proving to him that he has obtained the Lord vessel. The only reason he gives it to you after you have the Lord Vessel is because he knows that you are here to continue well, in his mind, you
Continue what you're doing.
continue what Gwyn started.
Sorry. How do I do? Just back it down.
Same way.
Alright.
Same way. But you've now acquired one of the two items you need in this area. The other item is the Ember you need to be able to do up to plus 15, but that will come after you unflood the basement.
Yeah, not doing that on here. Thanks.
Yeah, not much else is really known about Ingward, minus being a sorcerer that chose to stick around in New Londo even after the flooding. And he does it mainly as a way to solidify that no one comes down here and just unfloods the bitch again.
Okay.
Hey, I'm pretty sure the curse wore off, that's why you were getting bumped around like that. Because again,
I thought it was like...
no, it's got a timer.
Okay.
Other fun fact, there are no bonfires in New Londo. You going back from Firelink? Assuming you rested at Firelink. Oh yeah, you did, because you repaired shit.
Yep. Where are you again?
Crestfallen Warrior. A man who has basically got here, heard the tale of the two bells, and went, fuck this, the world's doomed, and just never chose to fucking do anything with it.
Oh, it's closely. There you go.
Fun fact, depending on how things go, if you had actually kept talking to him while you were completing your journey, there was a chance you would have bumped into him hollow, ready to fight you in New Londo. Because basically, he's the one that tells you in the beginning that there are the two bells, one up and one down below. And then basically, if you talk to him after ringing the first, coming back, talking to him, ringing the second, talking to him, getting through 6, talking to him. Well, no, you basically show that you're doing shit, and because of that, he gets even more to a point of like, well, there's literally no fucking point of, like, doing anything because someone else is already on it, and he just loses basically the last shred of what keeps him sat there, and then he goes nuts.
It's fair.
Alright, back to New Londo. Yeah, no, it's not permanent. There's a couple of weapons that'll allow you to attack them without the curse, but it's like 3 weapons in the entire game. One of them being Artorias Greatsword. One of the others being a weapon you have to get from killing the ghosts, which means either getting Artorias' Greatsword or burning a curse and hoping you can get the Jagged Ghost Blade.
Yep.
I love that there was a debate there of, can I go down there?
Yep. Was a big debate.
And the answer is, I don't know.
The answer is it looks too steep.
Oh yeah, I can see the water, yeah. I think you gotta...
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
It looks...
Oh. More of those is always nice. The nice part is you don't have to go through the building to get back to Ingward. At least you can just, like, keep going the way you were originally going. But you don't have to, like, so yeah, left. And then, yeah, rather than having to go back through the, no. I literally don't know what's down that ladder. I don't think I've ever gone that way.
Well, let's find out. Just try and get
You gotta, you gotta like hold B and go down. Where's the double tap B in this game? I don't remember.
I think it's double tap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't be moving. You have to hit B twice and you'll slide. Was it single? I thought it was double. I just know you can't be moving, that's all. I always just double tapped it because, like, didn't matter too much.
Nothing there. Legit nothing. Legit nothing. Either just an easier way to drop it down, but like.
You gotta drain the water first, anyways.
Yeah, that would just kill me.
Yep.
I need to unflood the city.
Yep. Thankfully, you get the key for it. Now you just gotta get over to the place where it's at.
Let's get there.
You won't be able to if it's grayed out like that.
Okay, so it's still running.
Yeah.
You know what? We're just gonna have that there.
Leave on it, and then yeah, you just gotta be careful if you need to heal. You just gotta.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, when you get into this door, immediately go left.
Down there.
No, when you go through this
Oh,
door,
Oh, this is.
so left, and then you're gonna make a left when you get down to the next door here, and then right to continue progressing. And now you are. I will leave you to continue exploring from here. I just don't want you running around in that fucking house for 400 hours because that shit's annoying. No, that's the way you came. Yeah, these ghosts are bullshit, by the way.
It is not a big deal. Tail.
I will say, I do wish that they gave you a little symbol up by your stamina bar for the thing.
Yeah, if it goes.
To see you
Is
knew.
that the right way?
Yep. And then that door.
Oh, time to unflood.
Time to unflood the city.
Sorry about your children.
Yeah, just any kind of indication would be nice. And with the seal unlocked, water removed from the city pouring out into the Valley of the Drakes, the lower levels of New Londo now become available.
Cool.
Meaning you can now
Drop down.
cross paths with the Dark Race and eventually the Four Kings themselves.
Homies.
But it also means that you can use the elevators now.
There's the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh,
Ready?
thank you.
I mean, if it counts, you won't need to use the Ghost Glove in the lower levels. The ghosts are only on the upper floors.
Oh, I already used.
That's fine.
Just in case.
Now the fun part. Finding your way to the Four Kings.
The wagons. A bunch of.
Bodies and corpses.
Oh,
And the Dark Race.
they look cool as fuck.
Mm-hmm. They are fucking brutal some days, though. But the Dark Race serve a different master. While most in this world follow Gwyn, the Way of Light, there are those that seek a different future for the world.
So it's just death and battle.
Well, the Age of Dark, also referred to as the Age of Man. Basically, rather than with the gods ruling, then having humans, men, on top of the world. And after you beat the 4 kings, I will be taking the controller for a little while.
Oh.
Because there's an NPC that I forcibly made it that you couldn't bump into. I have a backup save so that you can still interact with them and see. So y'all will end up watching the 4 kings fight twice.
What the fuck?
That is a shield that they have thanks to the Dark Hand, an item that you can get from them, although it's a not easy drop, or given to you by the end. That is a conglomerate of fucking everything, basically.
Got one of those skull thingies.
Yeah, just a pile of congealed bodies, basically. More or less, yeah. Friendly soul mass, yep.
Friendly, alright. Okay, humanity, nice. Oh, hey. What's up, gamer? Oh, different elevator. I think that goes right back up.
I believe, yeah, that takes you back up to some of the upper floors,
Yeah,
but it's
I
a...
don't wanna go that way.
It can be used as a shortcut, but, like, honestly, it's not too bad of a run to get back down here, once you know where you're going.
See you anyway. What's up, gamer?
Nice. I think I'm gonna let her wander around for a little while. We'll still make sure we get it before
Yeah.
we leave, because I do want you to have a plus 15 by the end of this. It's not too hard to find either, though. But yeah, we're just gonna let her explore for a little while. It's also me low-key trying to also kind of remember where it's at as well. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at, though. Nice. Man, I don't know what the hell I did recently, but like my shoulder has been killing me lately.
You just went around real more.
I don't know, I think I bruised it or something, because it feels like there's like a bruise or something on it.
I'll walk right back around.
Yeah.
I think I decided to go with the dragons are done.
God damn it, Stu. Why are you headed that way?
Okay.
That's the Valley of the Drakes, dude.
Oh.
There is negative reason for you to have to go that way for now.
Okay.
Unless you want to fight a bunch of bullshit enemies and get items that don't necessarily help your playstyle, knock yourself out.
Oh, good. I'm A-okay, thank you. That guy. Anything else here? Sound to something? Okay.
Not as far as I know.
That just looks like death.
I believe so, yeah. As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, that looks like death. Another one.
Another one of these friends. Oh yeah, they hurt. No more Estus. Yeah, you're fine.
Actually, that's good.
Fair.
Just take a little bit of Esca slash for now. Just kidding. I know.
Can never be too careful.
Yeah. No mimic roulette today, thank you. There's something this way. I see that. But... yeah, okay.
Nice.
Anything else over here? Climb over here.
That's just the lighting in the area.
Okay. Alright, well. Yes, that's nothing. What's this gate? You just drop.
I would recommend going down a few floors. I've seen a lot of people try and drop and they like clip a wall and just fucking splat. So yeah, I would just follow them down personally. Yeah, she does. She's had it on since she killed Sif.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
that's
no, tied.
the little blue boot is the abyss walking symbol, so. Not to be confused with the little orange boot, which is the lava walking symbol. But yeah, she put it on as soon as she killed Sif, which is honestly not a bad play when you're coming here right away. Okay.
Just kidding. I don't think I'll need it.
Welcome to the Abyss. Home to the Four Kings. So, the Four Kings were once humans. They were granted the title of kingship of New Londo and bequeathed a fragment of Gwyn's Lord Soul, shared amongst the four of them. However, the NPC we have yet to meet, the name of Kath, showed them the techniques of life drain. And basically, through a lot of different means, ended up which gave them, let's see. So Kath had given them the enticement of life drain as a technique. They gave in to that darkness of the Abyss, which was eventually what led to the flooding of New London and suppressing the new legion of dark race that existed. But these guys were basically given a chunk of Gwyn's soul, and then someone went, hey, what if we ran the show instead? And what if we just took over? And when the Abyss corruption was found, that is when the city was flooded. For Gwyn feared that there would be the potential that his reign would be overthrown by the people he gave power to. Now, some mechanically interesting facts about this fight is that you can have more or less kings than 4 depending on how you fight. They live on a set timer, so if you don't kill them... Amen. Next one should spawn precarious. But, yeah. they live on a set timer, so if you don't kill them fast enough, they have a grab attack. And this, I believe, will actually consume some of those humanities that you've been eating. Yep.
Sup?
But yeah, so they live on a set timer. The Four Kings is very much a DPS check. If you don't kill them fast enough, you get overwhelmed. Kill them too fast, you can actually get through their health bar before Four Kings are done. I believe the most you can have before you will inevitably just kill them like that is I believe you can have 9 kings show up. Alright. Congratulations on first trying the Four Kings.
Yeah, with humanity. But hey.
Hey, do what you gotta do. Alright, do your level ups, do your repairs. And then we'll warp you. We'll warp you to Firelink. And then I will be taking the controller for a little bit. To do, hopefully, the exact same thing. And if I don't first try it, I would be sad. Yeah, just go to Firelink for now.
Yep.
So, I raised you a curiosity question.
What's up?
Do you remember what that big serpent told you when you first had the Lord Vessel and all that shit? So what he told...
It's been a while.
I know. So what he told you, that is Frampt, is that entity. And that's the guy you can still talk to now if you want to. Not him, but the snake in the fucking hole in the wall. So yeah, what Frampt originally told you... Actually, don't talk to him right now, because...
Yeah, let's go upgrade the weapon to 15.
You didn't get the Ember, we'll have to run back down there and grab it at some point.
Don't talk to me.
Nah, don't worry about it yet.
Okay. I'll just go sit by the link.
Other from mechanical fact, from is not good at creating and destroying entities or within health bars, so there's actually one Prime King underneath. Yeah, there is. There's basically under the floor of the Abyss is a 5th King that holds the health bar for the other 4.
Wow. That's very cool.
So... So what Frampt originally told you when you went to find him and deal with all that is he told you that it is the fate... Because the whole thing was you leave the... basically leave the asylum, ring the 2 bells, and that would awaken Frampt. Frampt basically then told you that it is your destiny as the chosen undead to link the fire and do exactly what Gwyn did. Open. But yeah, you were told to basically follow the same fate as Gwyn and link the first flame again.
Yep.
Which is still an option you have, and still something that you are totally able to do. Talking to Frampt in any capacity or placing the Lord Vessel with him prevents you from meeting Koth. Koth is the one that basically taught the Four Kings life drain and caused a lot of the corruption in New London. But he does bring up an alternative argument, which we will hear about once I get rid of the Four Kings in this save.
Have fun.
Now, I'm a little under-leveled, I think, for what I should be, but we're gonna try. Everything's by hand, or it's not hard.
Floyd, baby.
Good, you spawned close. See how fire does. Alright, never mind, fuck fire. Fire's bullshit. It is. I mean, that's the life drain they were taught, basically.
Does it actually kill them a bit?
No, thankfully not.
That'd be cool.
It would, but that would also be bullshit for this fight. If you don't poise through this shit, it's not ideal. That can't do it when being grabbed. What the fuck? Estus, please, Estus, please, Estus, please. Nope. Just in case I need to fucking humanity heal as well.
Yeah. Smart move.
Yeah, it's very Monk Estus.
Check.
Yep.
Have your fire orange juice.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm also like I'm like soul level 46. I did literally the minimum I could to get here. So, like, I set this up months ago. I literally just went decently set up Zweihander. Ooh, I've never seen that one before.
That's cool. I think I've seen that once when I watched Stu do it.
I mean, the only reason I did this as low level as I did is because I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck up and talk to Fram. If you talk to Fram, he fucked himself.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. There we go. Alright, and now... There he is. Alright.
Is that Benny?
So this is a different snake dude.
Yeah.
As much as they look the same.
Mm-hmm. Gamer?
Greetings,
Undead
Undead Warrior. I am the primordial serpent.
Darkstalker Koth.
Oh, it's like a warlock patron, isn't it not?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Guide thee in the truth I shall share without sentiment.
After the advent
His eyes are cool as hell.
the
So,
ancient
yeah.
lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark soul and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus
Yeah, it's to not light the flame.
age of men.
The age of men, the age of dark.
Of dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire, and in dire
This
fear
wants to kill a different
humans,
deity.
and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the
damn it, Stu.
course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead Warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark. Very well. I shall now guide you. Be still.
And then we get Vord, which we'll skip because that cutscene's fucking terrifying.
This is Gwyn now.
And then this would be where you place the Lord Vessel for this save. Which would then open up the other Lord Soul spots. So yeah.
Okay.
I bring that up because at the end of the game you have the decision to make. You can either light the first flame and carry on what Gwyn is doing, or reject the flame and follow in what Koth was talking about. So I wanted you to have the ability to see both, so that when it comes time for Gwyn, you can make that decision yourself.
So either light or not to light.
Exactly. And basically, if you light the first flame, things will stay as they've been in the Age of the Gods. If you choose to reject the flame, you will be able to basically usher in the Age of Dark and the Age of Man. So, do you want to go get that Ember so that you can get a plus 15?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, you gotta go back down into New Londo.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Pyromancer boy.
I need to go where? Back to New Londo?
Yeah, back down. I'm very glad I didn't fuck up that fight. I was very worried because I knew that character was under-leveled as fuck.
Sure. Oh, it's good.
I mean, shit, you're at like almost level 90 or something. He's like half your level. I literally just went in and just gunned it. I don't even think that was a fucking enhanced Zweihander.
Well, that's pretty generic.
Alright, I'm gonna look up where this Ember is because I don't fucking remember. It's been a while. Okay. Do you want me to actually gun to it?
Go for it.
We'll go quick, because otherwise your options are essentially you either can go back down through everything, but actually I just read a different way you can get to it. That
Probably track the city.
we did. That there's still water below, like where the seal was, right? But that is technically lowered.
Okay.
Do this. So, I might be able to grab this elevator. If not, then there's another way we can do it.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know if we have to hit it once for it to be able to come up. Oh, we're good. They also have life drain, by the way. I believe this side? Yeah.
Nooks and crannies, baby.
Go grab this since we're here, even though we don't really need it.
Yeah.
It's an extra soul, why not? So apparently there's a way you can do this from after you've drained it, that where you found that screaming ghost woman,
Yeah.
you can apparently roll down onto where this platform is, but I don't know where she's at, so let's take this route. At least we can use the elevator, it makes life a lot quicker.
I just kind of just do things and I end up places.
Other side.
I had a feeling I put that chest across. Large Empa.
Now you
And
can
now
go
I give that
to Andre.
to Andre.
And then that will let you go from where you're at a plus 10, and assuming you have the chunks, you can go all the way up to a 15.
Probably.
Jesus
I
Christ.
got a bunch of chunks.
Why do I have so
Let's do part 1.5. What are we doing for supper?
I don't know.
Probably chicken wings.
Valid. I'm surprised you wouldn't just warp to the parish. Alright, so you have two options now. You can go do the optional area, or the optional boss fight that we've been avoiding. That's still base game. Or you can go do the DLC. While you consider that, I'm gonna...
Is Penelope a god?
Priscilla?
Yeah.
Half, technically. That's not the boss fight I'm referring
No,
to.
no, just a generic question.
Yeah, she is an illegitimate child between a god and a dragon.
Buddy.
So what's going through your head right now? What are you thinking of doing?
Has stuff inside out.
Alright, so modify equipment. That. Hit OK. Back out of this menu. Reinforce weapon. Find the Katana. I don't think you have enough chunks to... You get it at plus 12. And then you need more chunks. So we'd have to do some chunk farming if we wanted to get it further. And chunk farming is not easy or fun. Because chunk farming requires you to just farm Dark Race. And the slab is what you need for plus 15. And the only way to get chunks other than farming them is to feed that slab to Fran. Which means you don't have a slab for plus 15. So, to my knowledge, no one sells chunks.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you there.
What ifs?
No, not Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1.
They should be so go to waste.
Yep, there is nowhere to buy chunks.
Yeah.
So you kinda fucked in that regard. We gotta farm for him if we want him.
Oh, good. If I have to go farm them later, I will.
Yeah, do some off-stream farming. Alright. Boss fight or DLC?
I'm debating to go back to Painted World.
4.
You know exactly who I'm calling for.
You wanna fight Priscilla?
Debating because
Again, that's...
I don't blame the fucking dude though. The serpent dude. He has a point.
You leaning towards thinking Koth?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
He has a point. They just.
If you want to go fight Priscilla, you are more than welcome to. You can actually fast travel to it now. You don't have to go back through Anor Londo and back through that.
Yeah, I know. I also want to finish the game.
Well, the thing is, you've got... Assuming you fight Priscilla, you still have one other optional boss fight and the entire DLC before you fight Gwyn.
Okay, let's do some DLC. I already voted on a different boss.
Okay, so you don't have to warp anywhere, you're pretty much where you're at.
Okay.
We're going down to where the Hydra was.
Hydra.
The Hydra. In the water.
Gotcha, I know where to go. Go down the tower. It's been helper.
Not even, actually.
Oh?
You're
I'm going the right way, though.
Yeah, you're headed the right way, but you're not going to go down through the tower.
Oh.
Because...
So that's when I thought you got the Hydra and you went to the Crystal Dude.
There is that, but there's 2 ways down there. There's through the Havel's Tower, but that's backed by Taurus Demon. Or there's through the forest.
Oh, yeah, it's through the forest.
Yeah, so basically...
Shit starts blending after a while.
So, hug right as soon as you get around this corner.
It's gonna be a little down and right.
Yeah, right.
Done.
Yeah, here you make the right.
Yeah.
Or, no, sorry, this is... No, this takes you
This
to...
goes down to Hydra.
Oh, it does, that's right.
Yeah.
I always use...
Again, the towers are across.
Yeah, I always use this as a way to get to Valley of Drake, so my brain always forgets that there's more to it than just that.
Yeah. So you were going from the...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because I always use this to get to the Valley of the Drakes, that's why it fucks me up. Or I come from the
Good
Valley of the Drakes to here.
I think I know.
Yeah, Darkroot Basin, that's right.
Yeah. I a couple trying to understand which way to go on a freaking crossroad.
Yeah, and I remember we have everything set up for the DLC already, so I made sure of that just to not risk anything.
Yipper. You're A-okay on the setup. And best part, we already defeated Hydra.
Yep, and the golem. Yep. And got the pendant we need.
Yep.
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to head straight for the water, you're going to hug the left, and you're going to follow over.
Yeah.
And there will be something waiting for you. And this is one of the other areas where having that ring that walks, it makes it easier to walk through water, makes it way easier. And it's honestly not worth it, you're not going to be in it too much. Nope.
Ladder.
Nope.
Oh, continue on.
Correct. That ladder is how you get around that door. That's how you save 20,000 souls if you don't want to do that. Yeah, if we've done everything correct, which I'm 99% certain we have. When we turn this corner, we should see... Yeah, alright, we're good.
The void.
More or less.
Yeah. Teleportation circle.
More or less.
Don't go thing. Yes. Ooh. I'll try that on. I want to see what it looks like.
Very good for magic builds, actually. Antiquated. Past it. Down. Above gold hand.
Oh, this?
Yes. It's all called antiquated except for the head.
Aww. That's an adorable dress. I like it. Bad devils.
Yeah. Apples is usually near the bottom.
Yeah. I like being thick. I was like not getting heated. Oh yeah. That's gross sick. I feel like that's what happened to our dragon.
Like what?
Like what happened to our dragon in fucking D&D. Sanctuary Guardian.
Sanctuary Garden.
Which can make sure we gears actually. Okay. I'll continue.
Let's see how this goes.
Uh-huh. I don't like how you said that.
Just the DLC in general, honestly.
Yeah. I know I find Artorias as well.
Say hello to the Sanctuary Guardian, a large chimera-type beast that protects the gates to the Ulasil Township. That's basically all the lore they give us.
They also try to do the same, like, new abilities.
The DLC is full of a lot of experimental shit. Some of it really cool. Some of it very bullshit. All of it very hard compared to base game. As you can see, as you're getting hit by a very big truck. You are also gouging through this place.
Can you fuck off?
Fun fact about this thing. After you kill Artorias, if you come back to this boss arena, there's 2 more of these guys waiting. Not gonna lie, that's the first one that's made me upset today. Do you know how long it took me to get through that fucking dude? Yeah, you know what's really fun about that, Stu, though? With the fact that 2 more show up afterwards, if you do a fog wall randomizer and get to Artorias before Sanctuary Guardian and kill Artorias, when you end up in the room, it's 3-on-1. It is disgusting.
Well, that was one shot.
Welcome to Ulasil Sanctuary.
Pretty.
It's a very pretty area.
Oh, hi, mushroom friend. Oh, Cecil.
Sif. Cease with the dragon.
Whatever. We're gonna burn a little bit of souls.
Alright. While we do that, I'm gonna see if there's any notes on the Ulasil Sanctuary. There is... Oh, wait, that's... There is none. So, fun fact. That mushroom you saw?
Mm-hmm.
You can talk to it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said hi, friend. That mushroom friend. Hiya.
Well, look at this one.
Meet Elizabeth.
Far away age.
That's her name?
Mm-hmm.
Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
Okay.
I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Say yes.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk.
Aww.
I shall assist thee to my utmost.
You're my favorite NPC.
I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
God. Ooh.
Also has a bunch of miracles. If you are a caster variety. Now, there's a very interesting detail that a lot of people kind of overlooked.
About her?
No, but involving something she referenced there.
Princess Dusk?
Not so much, well, yes and no. It mentioned that Princess Dusk is no longer here, snatched away once again by that primeval man. Alright. There were 4 Lord Souls when they were first found. 1 to Gwyn, 1 to Nito, 1 to the Witches of Izalith, and 1 to the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten, as Koth described our ancestor as a human. They were given the Dark Soul. No one knows where the furtive pygmy ended up. The theory being, Manus is the furtive pygmy, eventually corrupted by the same soul that once gave it original power. And the reasons for that, pulling from a lot of knowledge on the origins of words and primeval and primordial being of a similar origin in terms of how you break them down, meaning the original. So the original man, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or the original evil, either way. Or the first evil, in a sense. So there are theories that Manus is the furtive pygmy. That is a shortcut for later, and will be very important. But, while we are here, we are now in the Royal Woods, which, by the other theory, although also never really confirmed, is Darkroot Garden. the same place you just were not an hour ago to kill Sith. It has an almost shot-for-shot thing. The biggest one people argue is that Colosseum-looking thing behind you.
Yeah.
But this is also technically not at the same time as our world. This is years in the past. Because Artorias is still alive. Sif is still around. And this is where the original corruption of the Abyss arrived, and how people knew that the Abyss was a problem. And Artorias was basically sent here to fight the Abyss and hold back and stave off all of its corruptive powers. Which he did to his very last dying breath. Also, there's a dragon in the neighborhood. Meet Calamite, the black dragon. Calamite is not fun, and Calamite does not like you. And I guarantee by the end of this, you will not like Calamite.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you got a chunk out of it.
Yay!
Also, if you notice, all this glorious...
Soot.
That is not soot.
That's blood.
That is not blood. If you also notice that billowing purple smoke to your left...
Oh, he breath weapon.
No, that is actually abyssal corruption. That is essentially the abyss oozing out of every crack in the chasm, trying to corrupt all of Ulasil. This entire area was...
A mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. They built this town not knowing the abyss was there, but as they dug further and further into it and basically mined out mine shafts for minerals is when they found and awoke Manus. And Dusk basically traveled through time in an attempt to find someone to come back and help save their town.
Yeah.
Hence why you're here. But in doing so, was caught by Manus. Dodge. I'm impressed you got that considering the
Right,
first
I'm in Havels.
Yeah. Every once in a while you can pull a spicy little roll off with Havels, but not often.
How about we don't do that? That's
the
cool.
wrong color, idiot.
Stu. You're not wrong though.
Doing fine.
You're doing very well.
Oh. Yeah. Anchor dragon.
But yeah, this layout, like, because this walk is basically the reverse walk from Sif's. So that idea being that the Ulasil Sanctuary is where Sif waited, basically, to defend Artorias. Or Artorias' grave, I should say. I have no idea what he was doing. I've never seen them do that.
He's healing.
Fair enough.
He was healing. He was eating.
But yeah, this whole DLC brings a lot of very interesting world building to Artorias, and how much of an influence he truly had on a lot of things.
Before he died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Artorias carried influence all the way up into Dark Souls 3, because the Abyss Watchers were a covenant built around his mentality and his mindset of fighting back the Abyss. That's why the weapons, like, that's why they fight and move in a very similar fashion to him. And ironically, they suffered a very similar fate of fighting the corruption so long that they too became corrupted. That's why when you watch them fight, that's why their opening cutscene is them literally killing each other. Because they're fighting the ones that are turning as fast as they're turning as fast as they can, hoping they don't fall to the same fate.
Pretty shite way to go.
I mean, it's a purpose in life, and in a world like this, it's better than a lot of folks go. Right? They fought tooth and nail until they could no longer fight the corruption that they were steadfast against. Versus, look at how many people who probably just tried to live a normal life in a village somewhere. And all of a sudden, something kicks in the door. And just destroys their entire livelihood. Right? I mean, there's a few entities that have gone through similar fates. I mean, Midir in 3.
Yeah.
He was literally... He did it in a different way, though. While the Abyss Watchers and Artorias killed and just fought everything that came out, Midir legitimately ate it. Any entity from the Abyss that came out, he would eat. That's why he's known as Dark Eater Midir. And he basically ate everything, and it basically got to a point that he had so much that it turned him as well. Right? Like, basically so much corruption buried in his stomach.
Yep. Yep.
Might want to just run past these guys.
Idiot. I'm in habits all the time. I can't remember other situations. Obviously.
That's why I say just hoof it. Like, don't even square up on him. Just bolt. Like, yeah, it's a slow run, but I'm pretty sure you can outpace him.
Yeah.
I like how you keep Havel's helmet on instead of switching to Mask of the Father.
Not Lord, I actually speak for the trees. That's why I'm here.
There's going to be a very interesting point once you get past Artorias and everything that I'm going to point out something that's going to maybe alter your view of Koth ever so slightly.
Sure.
It's going to make your decision at the end
Harder.
real interesting.
I don't know. I think it's like the non-religious person in me.
I'm invalid, but to the same point, like, it's
There was order.
It's not even really a religion thing, right? Like, I know people praise Gwyn, but there's a lot. And once we get into the actual Ulyssil Township, I'll point out some stuff. Because that's what I do like about this game, is there is no good and bad ending.
Mm-hmm.
There are two endings, absolutely. But both kind of bring their own problems. Where the fuck did he come from?
Right?
Hello?
Adios.
Okay.
I'll outpace him, so.
Yeah. He does that sometimes? Okay, I've never seen that happen, so... I thought he just spawned that, like, just appeared and dropped on her head. I was like, what? That man was about ready to fucking chop you in the neck with a pair of scissors. I don't think I've ever seen that guy do that before. That's funny.
It's funny when it's not happening too.
So you made a hell of a lot of progress today, though.
Yeah, good dent.
First try. So third tried Nito. Third tried. Stray Demon.
First tried Seath.
First tried Sif. First tried Four Kings, and first tried Sanctuary Guardian. He's gonna warp. Don't even waste your time. Oh, never mind.
Excuse me. Please.
Here's the problem. The whole point of you going naked was to run past them, and then you got distracted by shiny. You have died more to those guys than 3 bosses today.
I know.
Just run, homie.
Just want the shiny.
Forget the shiny lizards. Because if he doesn't drop a chunk, you're gonna get like White Titanite.
That's true.
You don't use White Titanite.
So I'm gonna play with him.
And if he does drop a chunk, is it worth it if that's what you had to fight through to get him? There you go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Please go. Please go. Please go. I said please. Both of you.
I can't believe you got back on that ledge just to almost get bodied by some
Right?
fucking hedge trimmers.
Like this fucking, like, you ever watch YouTube and just watch, like, people trying to save themselves from shitting on ice?
Yeah.
That's what happened right there.
I mean, that one TikTok.
Yeah.
Dude's running for 45 seconds of a 30-second video.
Right?
Also, I'm pretty much good to go as long as you are tonight. Obviously,
Yeah.
until Marvel starts. So, like, if you want to call it early or whatever. let me know.
I want to get as far as possible.
Okay.
As far as possible. I was even considering finishing the game. Or trying to.
We'll see how the DLC goes.
Yeah.
I love the ambition, though.
I like that I'm more confident in the game.
I do too. As opposed to you just, we finish a 3-hour stream and you're like, I'm slowing everything down because ONS is bullshit. Now you're just like, alright, bitches, let's go. Do it again, do it again.
Okay, ignore the shiny. Stop every
Yeah.
gremlin line. Where do I go?
How do you keep getting confused? It's a cliff.
Oh, there we go.
You've only ran this like 6 times.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. You've got 3 bosses in the DLC and 3 bosses in the base game still.
Man, that's not bad.
That's if you choose to go back and kill Priscilla. If not, there's 2.
There.
But there are 3 in here, and they are by far the hardest bosses in the game.
Might leave Priscilla for herself and just like Sarah got it rough in her life.
That's fair. But yeah, I'd like to point out these are 3 remaining bosses, one of which that took me easily 50 tries minimum. 1 of which I never beat, and 1 of which I never even attempted to fight.
Oh.
No, this is good.
That's it right there?
Yes. Alright, head this way. And now what you're going to do not go through that yet. Go across that bridge.
I'll take it.
The last of Gwyn's kids. Then just hook a right. We'll talk to him on the way back. Just walk on that. Don't ride it up. Just hit the button and roll off. Remember that building that you were at earlier?
Yeah.
That's the elevator back now. So it'll be up there for when you die. If you die. Probably gonna die. That's all I'm saying.
Hi. I'm also gonna quickly just switch handles real quick.
Fair. So this man is Marvelous Chester. He's a mysterious man believed to be in the far future of the land. That's all we get from him. A lot of people believe this was basically a hint at what the game director was doing next, because he's basically a Bloodborne NPC.
Yes, of course. We are both struck. At least now there are 2 of us.
He does sell you shit. He's overpriced as fuck, though. As you can see, it's 10,000 souls for a fucking humanity.
So long.
Seems to be around.
Not really, no. Not as far as I know. Also, before you go in here, I'm going to make one suggestion. You might want to switch to a ring that's going to give you more benefit than the Abyss Walking. Get a prototype model that looked even more like he belonged in Bloodborne. Good to know. Wrong thing. Yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah, crits are like parry and backstab, but... Orange Charter Bust. She was rocking it for like half of today, dude.
Which one?
The fucking lava damage one.
Yeah. It's because we finished with the,
Yeah, you did Isolith last time.
Yeah.
Honestly, Steel Protection's the play, yeah. Alright. You want to take a guess what's behind this wall?
Artorias?
Correct.
Yep.
Say hello to my favorite character in all of Dark Souls. Knight Artorias.
I'm sorry, I killed your dog.
He doesn't know that, and technically this man's from the past. So, Artorias,
I love the Raven helmet.
Knight Artorias the Abyss Walker was one of Gwyn's 4 main knights. His 4 knights are him, who ran the Wolf Ring. One more we will meet later, who ran the Hornet Ring. Ornstein, who ran the Leo Ring. And Hawkeye Go, who we also have yet to meet, who ran the Hawk Ring. Artorias, he's actually buffing. You can interrupt him out of that. But now he's stronger.
Oh, see. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Oh, shit.
Can I say, that was a fucking fantastic first attempt.
Really?
My first attempt, I maybe got 3 hits.
Oh.
For maybe 1/10 of his health. You got him to half, and if you hit him while he was buffing, would have gotten him to half.
Nice. Okay. I didn't know he was buffing.
Yeah, it's a buff basically.
I'm
If you do enough damage to him, it will interrupt it, prevent the buff.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was just kind of looking at him like, what did that do?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for being like, that's gonna explode. But, yeah, he's one of the 4 knights of Gwyn. He was an honored and very powerful knight, and he was known as the man who walked the abyss and back multiple times. Most people who ever learned how to master the art of abyss walking would walk in and usually die. So the fact that he came in and out and in and out constantly wherever the abyss was spreading is a feat unto itself. When he came to Ulasil to fight the abyss, he was not ready or aware that Manus was there. And he was forced to retreat back. In that fight with Manus, it crippled his left arm. And the fun fact about Stu calling him righty-tighty, Artorias is not right-hand dominant.
They just swing ballistically.
Yeah, Artorias ran a greatsword on his left and a great shield on his right. The shield is still in the abyss, putting a protective ward spell over Sif to prevent Sif from dying. But when he fought Manus, one with only his blade, his left arm got crippled. Which means, when you fight him now, if you notice, that arm hung.
Yeah.
He's fighting you offhanded.
Send that back up.
So he is currently fighting you offhanded, corrupted by the abyss at probably half power. Imagine what his fight would have been if he was full strength with a sword and a shield and the dog.
Okay.
But he remained at the outskirts of town, fighting off what he could and preventing others from traveling inwards. And that's why you find him here still. He is also...
Does he stay buffed?
No, the buffs are per attempt. Yeah, offhanded, corrupted, without companion, half dead. And he's still one of the hardest fights in this game.
We're not doing
There
that.
you go.
We're not doing that.
Good job. Now, the other interesting thing. Artorias has some very interesting things in terms of mechanics. Obviously having a buff. And that move right there, that front flip he just did, is the only attack in Dark Souls 1 that ignores iframes. Meaning you cannot roll through that attack. It will grab you no matter what frame you are at. I cannot fucking believe you just second tried Artorias. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, dude.
It didn't feel that bad.
That's fucking nuts, dude.
Oh. You sure you don't want to finish the game?
Jesus Christ.
Give me Gwen. Give him now.
You got 2 more to get through here. There's a bonfire up ahead you can rest at. Don't go in that.
Oh, okay.
That is for PvP stuff.
Oh, okay. This way?
Yep, there's a bonfire here.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to go a little bit forward,
To go back.
get an item, and then come back so that you can fight Cal.
Okay.
I would also level up.
Yeah, big time.
That is fucking wild, though.
I wish I am going up again.
I would have never... You're about, like 41,000 away.
Oh, Jesus.
If you had turned around and told me that you were gonna second try Artorias, I would have never believed you. That is fucking wild, though. Carry that shit with pride, dude. Like, fuck. Oh, actually, now that you've rested, try and walk back there for a second. Like, go back to his arena.
Back to his arena.
Thank you for the clips, too.
Thank you.
I don't know if she's...
I'll highlight that later. Because we could,
Yeah, throw it on
TikTok.
I don't know if the... Okay, no, she's not back here yet. It's fine. Alright, we'll deal with it later.
Okay.
God, I can't believe it did that.
What?
No, I'm just...
Oh, what? With the Lamau.
Oh, no, that was me, Stu.
Oh.
I did that.
I was like, what did I do?
Remember how he made fun of your spoon? I might have changed his name.
Oh. What's his name?
So, because remember how he made fun or how he referred to himself as a love spoon? Yeah, I might have done that. I might have done that the day that you fucking said all that.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck you're talking about, homie.
Also, so you want to know what these are?
Not really. What are they?
Say hello to the residents of Ulasil. Corrupted by darkness. And there's a very real chance that the Age of Man and the Age of Dark would do something similar to most other places. So welcome to the conflict of, do you carry on rejecting the natural order of the world by linking the flame and keeping humanity suppressed? Or do you embrace the dark and potentially risk this outcome for every other town in existence? These guys are bullshit, by the way. If they throw a spell at you, yes, they hurt like a bitch. Yeah, you are more than welcome to explore Ulasil Township. There are there's one item for sure you need, one item I would recommend you find.
I'm invading.
And because you're a human, Chester's around. Another theory that the Abyss only ever got this fucked up because of Wynn's attempt to reject it. There. Alright, Chester went down like a bitch. I've never been invaded by him, so I don't even know what he does normally.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't even give you an item? That's bullshit.
Yeah, just souls.
Chester, fun fact,
Yep.
doesn't roll.
Haha. I knew you'd be back.
He dashes. Oh shit, yeah, so it would have been Bloodborne stuff.
Very good carving.
It's a small rock that if you use it, it throws it on the ground. You just hear a deep voice go, very good. Actually, before you keep going, turn around for a sec. Look back this way. Oh, over there. Get over to that somehow. I think he...
What down the stairs?
What's up, Stu? Noted. We'll have to change that. Thank you.
You want me to get down there?
Yeah, there's something that will probably be very beneficial to have over that way. So I think if you actually look down to your left there, I think there's a way you can roll off over here.
Havels right now.
Well then, get out of Havels.
Oh! Yep.
It's the wrong color.
I will have to change that in a little bit, Stu. Oh, this actually works out. Now the bitch will be there.
What?
Now the bitch will be there. Go back to Artorias. Sorry, there's a lot of things I want to talk about, so that's why.
And,
Hey, Ender.
yeah, she's here.
Yep.
What's up?
You. Is that not the soul of the man?
She's gonna try to
who
pull
fell
me
on
into a
his
covenant again.
Nope.
He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Okay.
Do you want to give her Artorias' soul? Or do you want to keep it for you?
What's the benefits of either?
Well, if you keep it, you have it, which means you can use it to make a couple of things or consume it for a large quantity of souls. I don't know what she gives you if you choose to give it to her. This, by the way, is the Lord Blade Sierran. She... Okay, Stu, what's the benefit if you give it to her?
What's the benefit?
Is it both blades or just one? I'm thinking that's what it might be. Yeah, so she gives you one of the... She has 2 daggers. So she gives you one of her blades.
But I can make Artorias Greatsword, maybe.
You can. The other option you can have is say no, kill her, and take both her blades, but she's hard as fuck. But the blades are very, very good for dance builds.
Yes. I must Artor. You humans, always taking what you please. And I shall
Can't believe you got a backstab on her. So yeah, this is one of the other 4 Knights of Gwyn, and a very close friend. Some believe actually in a relationship with Artorias. Although that's never been confirmed.
Oh.
She is
She was a widow. We were considering.
She is Gwyn's knife in the dark. She was basically Gwyn's hired assassin, using those tracer blades she has.
Alright.
Now, the other fun fact. If you remember what I was saying when you were fighting Artorias, that...
Well, at least you're with your husband now. Bye.
Boyfriend, they were never actually married.
Whatever.
It's presumed a dated relationship, not married. Now, fun fact. When you were fighting Artorias, I mentioned it. Artorias had the wolf ring. Go had the hawk ring. Ornstein had the Leo ring. She had the hornet ring.
Okay.
Do you remember where you found the hornet ring?
Where's it?
At Artorias' grave. Oh, it's an F sound? Okay. Moved off. So yeah. So, canonically, she doesn't die there. She does eventually get to Artorias' resting place in the Darkwood forest. And is able to leave that ring as essentially a memory for him. Presumably you give her the soul and she basically leaves the ring there as a way to honor him. That's a shortcut. That thing, that hole in the ground is a shortcut for later. Yeah, Ender, I hope you are doing well today.
Ender. Irish Titanite.
Oh, he says in his dialogue? Okay. It's just tough because Smo is a very similar lettering, right? But he's not Smoff. I hope to God he's not Smoff.
Oh, Jesus.
The Tracers, if you recall correctly, are the only dex weapons that outpace the Uchi. That's fair.
For a second, I had this poison off me.
Was it poison or toxic?
I think it was toxic, actually.
I was gonna say, if you use that one, it gets rid of both. So, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Let's try them all.
Yeah, to be fair, they're also going to be a little bit less in terms of damage because they're not, you know, plus 13.
Yeah.
Good shit, and they're not bad to have if you ever wanted to fuck around with shit, but, like, obviously, if you're comfortable with the fighting of these, stick with them. Plus, if you decided to dual wield them, then you have to fucking ditch Sanctus off your back.
Not fighting on that fucking janky ass shit.
There you go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, now around this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest dual wielding is bad in this game, that's fair. Don't follow him yet. Alright. Any idea what to do with that? Oh yeah.
Just guess.
That might be very useful for a very specific fight. You want to get back, or you go this way? There will be a few enemies on your path, though. Can't believe you can two-shot those guys. That just shows that the one time I tried to do the DLC, I was stupid underleveled. Both in terms of weapons and equipment. I did not know if that was going to work. I think she's in... I think she's in, like, the 80s or something, Stu? I don't know. I'll take a look here in a sec. Just go to the care. 87.
Yeah. 87.
I think I did this around 60, 67, somewhere in there, so... I also don't think I had a, fully upgraded weapon. She's got a plus 12 Uchi. And she's been leaning pretty hard into hitting the soft caps for, like, dex and endurance, so that helps. You're a few levels off of... Yeah, you're at soft cap for dex and endurance, so all you're missing is soft cap vitality.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's obviously you can either go past the soft caps if you want, or you can just start leveling other shit for whatever reasons, but...
Yeah. Is that everything from here?
No, you gotta keep going the way you were originally planning to go when I told you to turn around. But that one's just a good item to have, not resistance. Yeah, you gotta grab one other thing kind of further down and then double back, but it's a little ways in. You got a little while where you can kind of go exploring. I don't know if you want to put Havels back on and all that shit, but...
Oh, they're okay for now. It's just slowing me down right now.
That's fair.
I think I'll put it on.
Remember how I said their magic hurts like a motherfucker?
Oh, you're a dick.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
Yep. Yeah, their magic sucks. Dark magic in this game is fucking strong.
Oh gosh, that was so fun with the damn bridge.
Roll forward and hope.
Yeah.
Basically roll through it rather than trying to roll back from it. I will say, regardless what happens from here on out, you have made fucking phenomenal progress today.
Thank you all.
You went from needing 2 Lord Souls to being half done the DLC and ready to fight Gwyn.
Give me the end guy. Let's go. Go for a tussle.
Yeah, Darkbeat is fucking disgusting. Phenomenal spell when you have the ability to cast it, but... You've been getting very lucky with the fact that that fucking mage does not shoot anything at you.
Yeah, right? Get up here. I don't think you want that thing. He used to fight somebody on that tiny emo platform. Just gonna skip. Ow!
I'm so glad that the DLC is not required for any achievements in Dark Souls 1, though.
That would be...
Yeah, I mean, there's... In 3 it isn't, but there's... You can get items way easier if you do it, which is the annoying part. Because there's one to get all of, like, every ring in Dark Souls 3, which includes the variants of, like, +1, +2, +3. So you can find some of those in the DLC, or you have to play through New Game Plus and find them that way. Yeah, Darkbeat is such a pain in the ass spell. It melts motherfuckers in PvP, though. So the only thing you will have to deal with is at some point you gotta get across the way over to that other balcony looking thing. Oh, it's Dark Arrow Fair.
Let's get across that.
Up over there at some point.
Okay. Oh, I understand I can't go this. Okay. Go down. There, go down.
Darkbeat's the shotgun. I've seen Darkbeat builds for PvP. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. But, yeah, they use, like, Dark Arrow, yeah. Yeah, Darkbeat's that shoddy blast, but it's fucking gross. That's Darkbeat. Oh yeah, it's Dark Orb, that's what it was.
Yeah, I get it, you're a bitch.
So yeah, this is what the Abyss likes to do to places. And again, as Stu said earlier, there's some theories that the only reason the Abyss grew this big and this angry is because Gwyn tried to reject the natural order of things, and it basically amplified the growth of the darkness so that it could try and overtake the flame. But there's no real there's no real answer to that one way or the other, so you get your shortcut back if you want to go hit the bonfire.
Oh yeah, sure.
Plus, you know, burn some of those 60,000 souls you're sitting on. One good thing about the DLC, hell of a good place to farm souls if you can kill this shit quick enough, because everything drops a lot out here. I'm still processing the fact that you managed to second try Artorias, man. This looks after when Gwyn has stopped being able to attack it, how fucked up these things are versus how sophisticated Dark Wraiths are. Well, to be fair, the Dark Wraiths are also the Dark Race came about because of Koth, right? Koth made the Dark Race a thing by teaching them Life Drain. Manus is not sophisticated the way Koth is, right? Manus is very primal in its stance and appearance. That difference, so it's that difference between this primeval entity that is full of nothing but anger and rage versus something who has...
I can mark back here, right?
Yes. That is true. Who knows if they started that way, but from what... Given what we know, like, obviously until they sit down and tell us, like, yeah, Manus had, like, a PhD or some shit. As far as we know, it's primal versus sentient. Or intelligent, I should say.
Oh. Hands real sweetie.
I'm gonna try and bump your shit up some more. Furtive Pigman was smart enough to split up the Dark Soul into what became humanity. True. That's also leaning into the assumption that Furtive Pygmy and Manus are the same entity, right? But that is going off of the assumption that because we've never been told outright that Manus is the Furtive Pygmy. There's a lot of heavy allusion to it, but it never straight up tells us that. Oh, it is a very solid theory, same as Nameless King being Gwyn's kid, right? What are you buying those?
I'm just buying a shit ton of shit skills.
I mean, I would say buy something that's more beneficial then. I mean, yeah, honestly, buy the Smith box, because then you can upgrade your ship without needing Andra. Oh, it's a very... Yeah. Manus being the Furtive Pygmy, there's a lot of reasons to believe it. For, like, on a lot of shit, so... I mean, if you lose 10k souls, you lose 10k souls. You've definitely lost worse. Township. Down. 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 That one. But yeah, assuming the Furtive Pygmy and Manus are the same entity, the Furtive Pygmy was intelligent enough to split up the Dark Soul to create humanity and create men, basically. Humanoids. From the humanity is fragments of the Dark Soul, we know Manus is the first human, so it makes a lot of sense for the first human to also be the creator of humanity. Oh, 100% agree. And I'm not denying that one in any capacity. But, yeah, it's... Again, when you look at the root words, right, with it being the Furtive Pygmy being the first human, and then the fact that Elizabeth refers to Manus as the primeval man, prime being one, or first, you get a lot of shit. You're also not too handy, Meucci. But I'm not denying any of that, right? Like, but until we're told straight up one way or the other, like, half of Dark Souls lore is built off of theory and assumption, right? And that's why you've got to sit there and kind of, when anybody brings up a new theory, it's usually stated as, alright, assuming X, Y, and Z theories to be true, this is the new thought process, right? But that's what I love about these games as well, because they don't flat out tell us every detail. A lot is left to the creation, like, the theories behind it get so much more involved.
Alright.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
Remember how I told you those mages are bitches? Meet the bitches. But yeah. Again, that's why I love the writing in these games, because they leave it so open to interpretation that you can have so many different setups on that, right? Like, you can have people that will sit there and swear up and down that... I has to? I never made it past the, little chunk there that Maple's going towards, so, like... I didn't get too far past any of this area, so... But yeah, it's why I love the storytelling in this game is so good for that, because, like, you get people that will stand by the belief that Nameless King is Gwyn's eldest. Where you go? There's a button there.
I thought the button doesn't work.
When you bring it up once, it does. Once you've activated it, it
Okay.
stays. Fucking 420 damage. But yeah, you get the people that will sit there and say, yeah, Gwyn's eldest kid is a nameless king from 3. Then there's the people that are like, yeah, Solaire is Gwyn's kid. And then you get people that are like, no, Solaire's the worm in, the big fucking electricity worm down near fucking, not Demon Prince, old Demon King in 3. There's a lot of theories on a lot of different things. Some of them a lot more based in a little bit more truth. And then there's the ones that are a little bit more obscure. Oh, Stu, I think I just saw what you're referring to. Is it the thing across the hall? Oh, these guys are fun. Uh-huh. Yeah, these guys, they hurt. They probably do some of the most damage in the DLC, not counting the bosses. To be fair, they hurt a lot worse when you're not
In Havel's, I know.
in Havel's Ring of Steel protection. Yeah, the removed grab attack. I think this one's coming from below. Oh, hey, friend. How you doing, bud?
Push delivery. Bye. There I go.
You have now entered territory in which I am not familiar with.
Oh.
Alright. $24,000 away. I mean, you lose the souls, you lose the souls. You're pretty well set on levels right now. I wouldn't stress too much.
Or. Wonder if I can bump enough.
Oh, probably. You've got a couple of boss souls you could eat if you really wanted to. But it's a question of do you want to give up those?
I'm not making his hammer.
There.
Oh.
This will be enough. This thing's like 40k. Oh no, 12,000 anyway. You'd probably get away with the soul of the hero and be pretty close.
Yeah.
You were smart. You saved a lot of these until now, which is really helping out. 2,000 more, so yeah, use one of the little guys. Yeah, I think Proud Knight should be pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that grab attack is rough. For 600 more. Well, 630. So. It's not like earlier where you were one soul short.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yes.
It should be like 400. No, 8. 400 each. So yeah, you're fine. I would go health. Go vitality. Yeah.
Like me, I'm getting the bulk minimum to 40.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you will need a good chunk of shit.
I need to survive.
And I don't know how much that the Sunlight Maggot will help in here.
Almost nothing.
Well, I mean, if you take a look at what the name of the place is when you get a little bit further up. Welcome to the Chasm of the Abyss.
Oh, get back here.
What do I have even written down for the chasm?
Get back here. Come here. Come here, Mr. chain. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Nope. Okay.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
Shut up, Stu.
I changed one shiny thing.
This is why I told you to stop chasing those damn lizards.
But they're smuggly lizards.
So yeah, Chasm of the Abyss, located underneath Ulasil proper, where the people above unearthed the resting place of what is believed to be the furtive pygmy Manus. Regardless of whether it is a pygmy or not, the being morphed into Manus, Father of the Abyss, and the darkness and corruption of the Abyss spread outwards, corrupting the town above. As the Abyss grew worse, Artorias was granted the power of Abyss Walking to help combat the ever-spreading darkness. Artorias may have been unaware about Manus, but regardless, did what he had sworn to do and trekked inwards, leaving Sif behind in order to save him. You have no stamina.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
So yeah, I guess, yeah, they would have uncovered some entity that became Manus, so there's a good chance it was the furtive, though. Very strong chance that it was the furtive pygmy that did that. Just gonna run.
Yep.
Valid.
It's worked for me so far in this.
It works far too well in Dark Souls to just fucking have it. Yeah. God, just the fucking beady red eyes in the distance, huh? Speaking of bead.
Stop it. Fuck's sake.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
Get this shit down here.
It best be dark.
I hate those things.
Oh yeah, DLC sucks, man. It's fun, but it's bullshit.
This be the one way, right?
Yeah, what up, Ash?
Hi, Ash. How was your work day?
How you doing today, gamer?
I'm hungry.
Valid.
Oh, there's a down. I'm gonna think deeper the better. Tight night. I don't like that.
What, they're just humanities.
Jeez. That's freaky.
Work was good, you tired? Valid.
Are they gonna attack me though?
They stance up on you, just don't walk into them. Don't get hit by that either.
Studio.
That's a great question. I actually cannot answer that for you because fucking I've never been down here.
Oh, fuck no. Ow!
Jesus Christ. Boys don't do shit about that.
Ow! Fucking hell.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
No, Darkness is a whole different game. That's got Jackie Estacado in it. This is a whole different thing.
Shut up. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just hungry.
Okay. I know how No, we're not Jackie right now. We know the character's name. It's Stu as a butt. Alright, so you want me to tell you how Marshall from Paw Patrol, the firefighter, which thank God you clarified that, because I do not know which ones are which, became the Father of the Abyss. Alright.
And for Alistair, he's the firefighter.
Yeah, he put it in brackets, that's why. So...
He's very clumsy, I'll point that out as well.
So here's how it worked, alright? So, it was a very dangerous mission for the Paw Patrols. You had insert the rest of the team, because I don't know character names.
Chase, Sonic Case.
Yeah, alright.
Sky.
So, alright, hold on. Thank you for giving me more names to work with here, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The Chase was on the case, in which there was people... No, Rumble's Holly. That's a whole different thing.
What is the character?
No, Rumble's Holly.
Yeah.
Anyways. So Chase was doing some investigating, in which he then discovered the fact of, while being on the case, that people were starting to act... People were starting to act a little bit odd and a little bit bizarre in a nearby town. So, they opt to go and take care of it. They find that most of the village is encased in a odd black flame, in which Marshall, the firefighter, decided to go in and do what he does best, which is put out fires. In doing so, some of the flames caught onto his fire truck. Assuming he drove the fire truck, it would make sense.
Yeah, he's got a little fire vehicle, yeah.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, his fire vehicle caught on fire, irony, I know, in which it then began to mess with the internals of the engine, and thus, therefore, transporting him from that town into the Ulasil Township, as the town had uncovered the pit to the abyss within the chasm here, thus shifting him from Marshall into Manus, the primordial evil. Where's my sound button? That's the wrong button. Hold on.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh, there's a door.
Also, if you need more confirmation, Paw Patrol's on a roll, and therefore Dark Souls you roll. Second theory done. Bone App the teeth.
Why is it so quick?
Because it's a long-ass elevator.
Am I?
This is a different shortcut.
Back to the railroads.
Yep. Back to near Artorias' bonfire.
I don't need to be right?
No.
I need to go back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this elevator is aggressively fast. Oh yeah, I was opening up this thing to fucking figure out food. What are you feeling?
Do not okay.
I got my money back for my fucking bullshit blanket that never showed up, so I can actually order us something. No, I just...
Upstairs. Do you mind personal space?
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna take these clippers today.
Probably not a bad play. It's the same shit they did in Tomb of Giants. Oh, Stu said to go back to the elevator.
Go back to the elevator?
Yes. He knows more than me, so we're gonna listen to him.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm at the elevator.
I'm assuming you want us to go back up it. You're not wrong, Ash. No?
No.
Stay here.
Stay here.
When you walk out, go to the left. So, this way.
Go left.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's... Like, that wall is illusion.
Oh, this one? Oh, probably.
Oh, you're taking us to this, huh, you son of a bitch. Hey, you gotta fight all these things so you can save the dog.
Humanity?
Yep. Good to know this is where he's at. I always wondered where Sif was. You're saving a pupper just so you can kill the pupper in the present. Which you already did. I always wondered where this was, because I never got down here, so I never knew where Sif was at. Oh, actually, there's another really good reason to have this done.
Hi.
A lot smaller in the past. There you go. Cleansing Great Shield. Alright, that's all you can do in this little...
What's the cleansing Great Shield? Check.
Again, you're talking to the dude that never made it down here. It'll technically be in weapons, not armor.
Oh, right.
X the toggle display. A little bit less physical protection. And then hit it one more time. Steel Great Shield used by Artorias to succumb to the Abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the Abyss, uses the form of barrier to protect his companion Sif. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. So it's a high magic resist. But the good thing is, if I remember correctly, now that you've done that, if you need to, I believe you can summon Sif to help you fight Manus.
Oh. Okay, where else do I go?
You find Manus. Technically, in terms of game lore, this already happened. Time's very strange in Lord's Run. It is so fucked that what's happening now is in the past of Lord's Run, otherwise the Abyss would have taken over the world. Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying, right? Technically, we just freed a dog to be dead, because we've already killed Sif. Is what I mean, right? Like, we essentially just released its past self into a grave. But that does actually bring up something kind of interesting I'll bring up after you beat Manus. Whenever we find the son of a bitch.
Right now, it's just a shit ton of humanity ghost.
Yep. Good old humanity sprites. I love their designs so much. They're so simple, but they're so pretty.
Would they drop something? Would drop humanity?
I mean, technically his soul is in our back pocket, but I'll give you that special cutscene because you have the context, but she would technically remember you regardless, because whether you've done it or not, you've already done it. Yeah.
Zoom down.
Yeah, I think it's literally you just keep trying to find ramps down and down and down and down.
Guess you go up to go down.
Could be.
Again, this is kind of where the glimmers out. Up there's. I'm on the other side.
I don't remember the lore or why, but the cat from the Forest Covenant actually helps you find Sif if you end up in the right area. Oh, interesting. I mean, it would make sense. She was more or less friends with and respected Artorias for what he did. That'll be your path. Probably down this thing. Yeah, there we go. That isn't sketchy at all, huh? With the fucking pure black below. Fuck that. Probably through this tunnel on your left here.
Yeah, just checking out their stuff.
Oh, I see a boss fog, so...
Yeah. And I have one fucking...
Hey man, you're gonna have to just learn how to fight him right now. Don't worry about trying to first try him. Alright. We are now entering a boss fight I have never done. I have not even gone to here.
Wait, take a minute.
Oh, I'm just putting in a McDonald's order right now.
Okay. This flag. Oh, shit. What's up?
Have you ever seen what this character looks like?
I mean...
What you're about to fight? The Abyss Father?
I saw him on the bridge, but...
No, that was Calamite.
Oh, no.
This is the thing that pulled you into this plane.
Oh. You're cool.
Manus, the primordial evil. Father of the Abyss.
Ah! You still fuck me up with...
Yeah. He's also got a 5-hit combo, which you just got succumbed to. Mind you, you tanked through that a lot. Manus is not easy in any facet.
Why does it do that? Oh, fuck, you don't even get to recover shit!
No, Manus does not give you room to breathe.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
And then if I take over just to go get you the things so you can do the other boss fight?
Yep.
Alright, I'm taking over for a little bit here while I just get Maple some... There's one item she needs to grab, so I'm just gonna run and grab it. Take you back up too.
Well, he's neat.
Yeah, I've never fought Manus, so I have literally no advice for you.
Do any advice?
It's cool because he opens a portal to the future and grabs you, a future where you have already killed him. Yeah? Win. Well, actually, the item that I made you go pick up, that pendant, that will be somewhat useful for later into the fight, so we might want to put that on your hotbar at some point.
Okay.
Because it basically creates like a fucking reflector dome for when he gets into using his fucking, like, AoE magics. Because the AoE magics are rough.
Big man. Then let's go get it to no shit go on. I'm debating nuggets, but at the same time.
Why I picked McDonald's, because I know you said you wanted nuggets, so.
I want nuggets. You want to share nuggets?
Yeah, we can split the pack.
You want a 10?
No, I'm going for the fucking things, Stu. I'm going for the key. Yeah, that works. Or do you want to split a 20? I'm fine either way.
I'll split a 20. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting her back to Manus. Yeah, I'm going for the crest key.
Sweet sour. Choose any 3. Do you want any other one besides sweet sour? There's habanero, barbecue, honey.
I'll take one habanero. Still shorter with the shortcut. Yeah. I'm just going with what I know. That's the thing. I'm not getting myself lost somewhere and then being like, alright, well, I didn't find it. You gotta figure it out. And I left you in, like, the middle of fuck nowhere. I remember correctly, we gotta go this way.
Yeah, thanks you, everybody, for watching this far.
Yeah, this has been...
Last year and this year.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. And... maybe... another game.
I'm not putting nearly as much time into the lore as I did with this one. I will just do it from memory if I'm going to do anything.
I think we just get, like, simple notes. Not, like...
Yeah, fuck that, Stu.
No. I'd say if we had to do another one, it would be 3.
Well, what I would love to do, and I'd probably do this on my own just because I know you would not be comfortable with it, and we'd have to figure out how to set up the PlayStation. I would love to do a Bloodborne one.
That's fair. Or what you told me about dodging. For damage.
Sometimes you have to, though.
Here, flask.
I believe it's this way. Go, 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 go. Ah!
Oh.
Fuck! We're not counting that to the deaths, because this is me, not her playing.
That's true. My hands are off the controller. It ain't me.
I do one thing. Yeah, I'm down, Stu. I'm 100% down.
Yeah, like, this was fun to go through one, and I actually really like one. Can't wait to do DLC on my own.
Yeah.
I actually do have a tracker, hold on. I have a tracker for how much deaths I have in my solo one. Give me a sec. Killer. So far, I have 56.
Not bad.
And right now, I just finished ONS.
Pretty good considering you were chilling at like the 270s.
Yeah, right?
Why am I actually having a fucking stroke? Went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. But...
I got 56, because I also had to do a little bit of grinding. Just because I fast-paced it.
Mm-hmm.
Another bonfire?
No, it's the one you were at.
Oh.
I went to the wrong fucking spot.
Oh, gotcha.
Might have to restart my SL1 practice because I don't remember where it was. From township, go down first elevator, head left out, but thank you. I always forget where the fuck this thing is, man. Right outside, in case I died at beauty. Boy. Oh, yeah, I see.
Depending how math goes, we'll call it after him, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to get you the key you need to unlock some shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, you said the left out of it. Yeah, I looked back. I looked. I saw. That shit just doesn't look like it's supposed to be real. It sketches me out so bad. Thank you, Stu.
How do you like the katana feel?
I mean, I've run Uchi before. Run. Fuck off, you assholes. Fuck off, you assholes.
Just taking humanity yet. Doesn't go.
Yeah, here's the problem though. Just go kind of sucks when you gotta fucking fight a mimic to get to the key. Oh, this is the wrong way. I know this already. Hold on. Oh yeah, Lloyd's would be the play. Actually, yeah, good thinking, Stu. Okay. Fuck. Asshole. Fuck me. Literally just trying to get this fucking key, dude. Fucking all the DLC, like, the bosses are great, and then every area in between can actually just suck my entire Skirtle region. And that means we gotta fucking warp back to Township again. I knew I should have sent the fucking elevator back up. I'm like, I'll make it this time.
Time do you work tomorrow?
I think it's my usual, like 11:30 to 7.
Okay. From 2:15 till 7:15.
I'll be home around a similar time.
Yeah.
Mid roll because I find it more
And
reliable
there's-
distance when rolling instead of setting up a jump. Yeah.
And for the rest, again, off closing, I think.
Ooh, for this.
But it's not bad. I actually kind of prefer closing.
It sucks for us, right? Because I'm usually off
Yeah.
a lot sooner.
I don't know.
Alright, we're just sending this fucking lift back up. I fucking walked off at that damn thing, man. All this for a fucking key so you can fucking fight a dragon next time.
Yeah. I don't want to hit that dragon, man. Don't get people spawn behind you. Just keep running.
And now that we're here, try to look twice.
Nice.
That. Run in here. I had a feeling they were gonna follow still.
Whatever you can kill.
Alright.
You can take off apples if you think it's gonna
That's-
target you.
That's what I'm doing. I just wanted to see if this guy was gonna follow me or not.
I don't care until you get there.
There we go. Alright. Now we kill this guy. So we kill this guy.
And fight a mimic.
Nope.
Oh?
Yeah, it would be one of these.
Oh.
Thank you.
Interesting.
There we go. Good thinking, Stu. Yeah, Lloyd's tells means if you throw them at players, it prevents them from using Estus. You throw them at mimics, they wake up enough so you can grab the thing out of their mouth.
Oh, that's cool. That's very neato.
No, Nito's a different guy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also gonna do this just so you have it on your hotbar in case you want to use it.
Yepper.
So yeah, so silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor presented to Artorias for facing the abyss, effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. So you would have to hover over it on your thing rather than Estus, and then it would be X to use it. It fucking AoE outs.
Knowing when I'm fighting.
I was gonna say, of all the bosses to fucking 20 Estus,
That's one.
yeah. I don't know if it would push away the humanity sprites, because I guess, yeah, they are technically darkness, but, like, they also aren't. I think because it emphasizes, especially in its magic form, I think it's specifically a deflect for the spells. I don't think it would, like, nudge them. It could be very wrong, though. Oh, actually, this is great as well, though. Since you're doing this and you're human, as long as you can make it back towards Manus' boss fight, you should be able to summon Civ.
Oh, that's true. Okay, hold on. Let me just burn some humanity real quick.
Yeah.
Just one. Right?
Go to your Estus. And then look at how many you're currently holding.
15.
You have 10. You need one more if you want to do 20.
Okay.
So one more humanity on top of the one you consumed. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now you can get 20 S's to try and get through the fucking...
Yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah. Thanks for going through this with me, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry I'm throwing you at things I never fucked around with anymore.
No, you're okay.
Alright.
Part of the fun. What did I do? You
don't have any chunks. You need 3 chunks before you can do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Onwards. To Manus.
Do this walk again.
I don't believe that is the way.
No.
Okay. At least I kind of know where we're going now, so... It'll be...
Then go down, I know.
Yeah.
Follow the speckles. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go down to go up.
Yeah, it'll be those little fuckers down there. Trying to square up on you like a motherfucker. Man, the run back's actually not that bad once you know where you're going. It's going is the fucking problem.
It's just knowing where you gotta go.
Hey, by the way, fun fact, look down there for a sec. No. See those?
Yeah.
That's him. I wonder.
Where do I summon his teeth?
I don't know.
Still. Where's the dodge?
Yeah, is Sif's summon sign around here?
Maybe because I killed him already?
Maybe. Oh, he has no idea. Okay. To Google. Shift summon sign.
I doubt it's inside.
Need to be human? No, you don't need to have a cleansing shield to save him. His sign will show up in the area you fight Manus.
Oh, so I gotta go in.
I think you gotta go in.
I don't like that. Okay.
I mean, if not, you fight Manus solo.
Yeah, not a big deal. I just wanted to dodge.
I wonder if it's like... Because it's gonna pull you down. I wonder if he's on the ground floor. You can skip this. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Start. Start button. There it is. That sketch is fucked up.
What put that there?
That is not a great spot for it, but like... Estes, Monte Estes.
Keep chopping.
Yeah, I know a lot of people say, like, damage-wise doesn't do shit. That's where that pendant comes in handy, by the way. Yeah, I know people say that Sif is a very good distraction. Dog shit for damage.
Dude.
Okay, you okay?
Yeah, no.
It's fine. It's always a 5-hit. Second try Manus. Oh my fucking god. Hey, check out who's here.
I would love to see.
I can't believe you just 2-tried Manus.
What's up? DLC's a bitch.
Dude, Havel's, that's Dusk.
Oh, Dust Princess.
Yeah.
Hi, Queen.
Oh yeah, she's just fucked up like this now, that's right.
She's dead.
She's just kind of messed up. Alright, bonfire. Alright, we got one more boss for the DLC. You want to try and finish the DLC tonight?
Yes.
Alright.
To be real, I just want to finish the game.
Fair, alright. I mean, we still got an hour and 20 till Marble.
Yeah. Try to get as far as possible.
I mean, if you can do what you've done already with Calamite, you'll be done tonight.
Okay.
Alright. So we're back to Ulisil Township. So yeah, other fun fact, because of the way that time works, you don't actually get credit for doing this, in terms of it. You good, Chief?
Mm-hmm. Just right.
2-shot Manus, and now you're throwing your headphones around like you own the damn place. Yeah, in terms of history, you didn't do that.
Yeah.
Artorias did.
Oh.
That is part of the legend of Artorias, is he is the one that slayed Manus. So you take that role. Alright, this way.
I'm the one who needs the gun to get
And then hook a right as soon as you get up to this archway. Yeah, you basically give life to the legend of Artorias.
Yeah. Basically, you die later down the road, and it's just like, oh, Artorias is a fucking killer.
Well, no, because you go back and do this,
Oh.
it's what makes people believe Artorias did it, even though you fucking killed Artorias and then killed Manus.
Yeah.
Alright. Hang a right. PC of Dark... Player character Dark Souls 1 inspired one of the Lords of Cinder in Dark Souls 3. Which one? Or is it? Are you referring to the Abyss Walkers technically? Oh, the Abyss Watchers, yeah. Hawkeye Goth. So this man has a very sad life.
I can see he's on the top of a tower.
Well, you can see he can't. See his helmet? They packed it full of metal and rusted it shut. Because they didn't trust having 2 Knights of Gwyn around. Also, a Knight of Gwyn. Now, yeah, retired and blind. Now, fun fact, the Knights of Gwyn. He had the Hawk Ring. Would you like to know where the Hawk Ring is? Yeah, they were like hella racist to giants. in this area. But they also didn't trust it because it was one of Gwyn's knights, and Ulysses kind of tried to stay away from Gwyn in most capacities. So having Artorias and Hawkeye around, and Goff around, they were not too happy.
Oh.
Oofers.
I tried to catch myself before I went down.
Oofers. But, so you want to know where you find the ring, though? His signet ring for it? In a chest behind the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. So the theory being, they're at least friends in some capacity. Oh, wait. Alright. You've talked to him, that's the important part.
My soul back.
Yeah. I love how Ender came out of the fucking shadows to drop a bra on you.
I kid you not, I tried a quick step away and it was already too late.
Yeah. I can't believe you fucking second tried Artorias and Natus.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Try that without Havels.
No. I refuse.
Okay, for a bit, that's the first thing I saw when I got back. Hell yeah.
Aww.
They're gonna be maybe towards the bridge, maybe. Or not. Are they up by Hawkeye? Or did they just straight up vanish into the ether?
Did they just steal my shit?
I mean, it doesn't really...
Oh,
yeah,
there
okay.
we are. Thank you. A lot of souls.
Alright. So,
And
you're gonna
that's a
head...
single hit.
Okay, I always just double tap it. Alright. Father of the Abyss, primeval evil and first human, controller of the darkness, and able to harness it to destroy the cities, no problem. A bit of a fall, dead. That object in the distance, I am not 100% sure which one it was. Alright, so what you're gonna do from here, I'm gonna backseat you a little bit harder just because, like, we have a chance to actually finish this tonight. And right, this way, and then back out this way.
Well, I didn't want first who could backseat me.
Yeah.
And Stu, because Stu knows DLC.
To be fair, this part of the DLC I know, I just never knew anything with the chasm.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hang basically a little bit to this left spot here. Those little white glowy things for items. Oh, I have no idea.
Oh.
Could be this one here. Alright, you're gonna head this way.
I have massive respect for half of you.
Poise is disgusting in Dark Souls 1. It is worth nothing in 2 and 3. Could you imagine if they had Dark Souls 1 style poise with some of the bosses in 3? Like, it'd be a joke. Cinders, yeah. You're not wrong. Cinders also adds in a lot more, though.
Am I fighting the dragon now?
I don't know, are you?
I think I'm fighting the dragon. Yeah, I'm fighting the dragon. I heard the rumble.
That's valid. Alright, slide on down. That ladder feel familiar? Perhaps one near where a Hydra would be with a basin of water? Oh shit, is it? Ooh, fuck, that's tempting. Fucking A.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Is there anyone to dodge that? Probably not.
Well, you have fought Calamite. Do me a favor, go back, talk to the archer again. Because otherwise, you're gonna have to try and fight him like that.
Okay.
When Calamite soars around in full wingspan like that, you can't kill him.
Like, I can't do shit. Okay, go talk.
Yep, back up to the tower.
Basically, this dude's gonna give me a device to fucking kick his ass.
In a sense, yes.
Yeah.
Device is a strong term, but you'll see.
There's one spot you're safe from the entire Calamite.
Yep.
Okay.
Speedrunners found a blind spot. Yeah. It's disgusting.
Well, I didn't get in the blind spot, so... Can I ask a different favor? Can we switch chairs for, like, a bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and get the food anyways here in a minute, so...
Yeah. Just because my ass is getting hurt.
But yeah, some... Oh, it might have been a lamp, valid. Hit yes. Called Calamite.
Dragon indeed, even mighty
Anor Londo didn't want to fuck with this guy.
I see little good coming from this. Thy intent is to
Persevere to the bitter end.
bitter end.
Yes.
Make me something cool. Slingshot the fuck down.
What is bread? I've taken a liking
Yeah, a
to
city of literal gods. Do you remember that device you were asking about?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's just gonna shoot him.
Remember, his mask is sealed with rust and mud. He
is a blind archer?
He cannot see. He is actually blind right now.
He's peanut butter stick man.
And he can sense the shot just by the sound of his wings. Yeah, he also hasn't shot his bow since they blinded him.
Thanks, homie. Yo, bruh.
And he just clipped the wings of a dragon a city of gods didn't want to fight. This is also part of the reason why Manus became a thing. Calamite was causing so many issues on the surface. They dug down looking for any way to fight him, any way to hide from him, and unearth the abyss. So the people of Ulusil went from totally chill village to we're under attack by a dragon and we unearthed the original evil of the universe.
Oh, so he's fucked to die.
Kind of fucked.
Alright. The right again?
Yeah, so you're going to go back to where you just were, and now you'll be able to fight him legit. Before you start that, food is almost here, so I'm going to step up. We can switch chairs. Okay.
Because my ass is...
That's fair. Alright. Small pause while we switch seating, gamers, because 5 hours in the same chair is not fun.
Especially this chair.
That's fair. Alright. You scoots in. I'm just going to stay standing for a little bit, because the food's right around the corner.
Yeah.
I cannot believe there's a chance we fucking wrap this tonight. I did not think at all that we would be able to finish this tonight.
I think you need to have more faith in me.
To be fair, look at how long it took me to kill Artorias, and I never fought Manus. You beat both of them second try. Good shit, by the way.
Thank you.
Hold on, I can think of his more. Yeah, Sigurd approaching Yorm is a glorious cutscene. Mind you, actually, another really good one is Gale. Like, when he's fully nuts at the end of the world. And the way he kind of looks up in that same body fling that fucking Artorias does is very nice.
Let's treat giants better in this world.
I mean, unfortunately, they really are just second rate. Yeah. Trust me, you want people to treat giants better in this world? Don't play Dark Souls 2. Like, 2/3 of Dark Souls 2 is, hey, we fucking hate giants. Am I right, gamers? Up top. Alright, food is almost here. You can keep going. Friends, I will be back. Maple's gonna try Callum.
It's not a meat, it's a fucking dragon. Alrighty.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Be back in a second.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. We'll fight the dragon. That is spooky dragon. Not that. Why not? He's got a little bit of his breath. Shout out to the archer dude.
first attempt, though.
Yeah. No, I just kept fucking...
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I agree with what Stu said, though. He has a move, and this is a warning for Chad as well. He has a move that ends up putting out a very high-pitched ring.
That's great for somebody like me.
It's hard on my ears. So, yeah. Fair warning. It might suck. You want to take out the food now, or you want to hold off for now?
Yes.
Okay.
I might take like a small break to eat.
That's fair. Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's okay, I'll be okay.
Yeah, honestly,
I've had worse.
The problem with it is even if we turn it down, it's probably going to send her ears off no matter what, just because of the fact that...
Like, there are small shit will even set it off, so...
This, I almost guarantee this will set it off for you. Because it almost sets it off for me, and I don't even have...
And to be real, I'm not
tinnitus.
really a music, like, reader.
The problem is it's not in the music, it's one of his attack sound effects.
I'm more just mean in general.
Yeah, that's fair.
For any game.
If you can tune out the audio, you'll be fine. But if you can't, you'll know. It's rough. Again, not a bad first attempt though. Yeah, meeting the game might not be a bad play. Well, the problem is because...
I got this.
There you go. Because she's got her own...
I'm connected to the Xbox.
Yeah, she's wired straight in, so she's going to take the headphones off of her head, so she won't hear it. I'll suffer. Y'all might suffer a little bit, but...
Suffer at your own risk.
I appreciate it, gamers. I didn't even think about it until I got back and I saw your message, Stu, and I was like, oh yeah. I love the color of his fucking breath weapon, though. Yep. Take your windows when you can. Calamite is a very well-designed dragon fight, though. There's only a few fights. There's only a few fights in the Dark Souls series that do dragon fights really, really well. Calamite being one of them, Midir being another. Okay.
That's
yeah.
something I'll do.
I mean, you might as well, because I mean, it's.
Yeah.
You've got.
I don't want to.
Yeah, well, Manus gave you 10, so. So 1 to reverse hollow. Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, Midir is fantastic. I still haven't beat Midir on my playthrough 3, but I don't know exactly how that's gonna work because I really fucked my build, but I don't want to like. Oh, I still want to beat him at some point. I still got to go in and perfect Dark Souls 3, but it's also one of those things of like, Midir is such a fucking battle of endurance. I've thought about going and respecting. Well, I think I have respec with Rosaria already once. Like, I know you can do it a handful of times, but I don't know if respecting is really going to change a lot. It's because I also switched up my weapons so often. I put so many resources into so many different things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5.
Let's do this, dude.
You got this. You have done insanely well tonight, considering we haven't done one of these in a while.
Yeah, my tiny booty hiccups every now and then. But I fuck up all the time, so nothing's new. Narvis.
Narvis.
Hands are very sweaty.
I mean, you've been playing for...
It's also very hot in here.
It's very warm in here, and you've been playing for 5 hours.
Doing this. Like I said, even if the dragon gets us close enough, the next is just finishing it off. I want to try to get as much time as possible.
That's very fair, Stu. Yeah. I gotta sit down and look at it. I just haven't been in a Dark Souls mood recently, so I've just been like, eh. I don't want to sit down and piss myself off. I got other shit I want to play, so...
excited for Elden Ring.
Dude, Elden Ring is gonna be so good. I know Stu is chomping at the bit for that. The nice part is if Nightfall comes out in January, you'll be able to play through that just to, like, hold over until Elden Ring launch. I know you have. I mean, for Stu, it has been, Ender. Alright. Round 3. Well, 2. It's the first one you have to basically do. Oh, 100%.
Why in every turn fight you're like to die?
Only in 1 they do it that way. Oh, I know. Calamita has such a beautiful design.
What?
If you run, you can dodge that. Like if you just run left.
Try.
Or Stu. That's the noise right there. Yeah. I told you it's bad. The fact that you could hear it without your headphones on. Yeah, it really is. Also, fun fact, that little thing that's hovering over you, so the thing that does that, so that move that he does, he picks you up using his Eye of Calamity. Which the Eye of Calamity is that little thing in his forehead there. That little thing that was hovering over your head, that makes you take double damage. Do you want to know what your reward is for killing Calamite? You get the Calamity Ring. While wearing it, you take double damage. Your only benefit...
Does your fire damage do anything good against his breath weapon?
What's up?
Would fire damage do anything good against his breath weapon?
Like resistance?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
That could switch rings.
Might not be a bad play.
Yeah. Is it classified as fire damage?
Let me see.
I must take the headphones off. That was horrible.
It's bad.
That is disgusting, though. Luckily, I didn't kick off the tent. The frickin'...
The tinnitus.
Yeah. Aw. Hi, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Yeah, it's a very bad wagon.
Luke. I don't know if you've been lurking or if you just popped in, but Maple second tried Artorias and Manus. And first tried Sanctuary Guardian. So it looks like it is fire damage.
Okay. I'll put on a ring when I get in there. See if it does anything.
The other thing people keep saying, mind you, you're in Havel, so probably not going to be the best play for you. When he does those fire breaths and shit, rolling to the left and shit can help it, but obviously you're in Chunky.
I'm big.
Yeah. Yeah, she straight up second tried Manus. I've never even fought Manus, so...
That's a song?
Like, she is... We started this, she needed to kill Nito, Sif, and 4 Kings to get to Gwyn. She killed Nito, Sif, 4 Kings. The Asylum Demon on the revisit, got through all of Painted World, and now 3 of the 4 DLC bosses. Yeah, you didn't kill Priscilla, but...
Yeah. She's got already enough life.
Yeah. So yeah, so if she can beat Calamite, she'll have finished the DLC in about 2 hours total. I don't know how you didn't get hit by that one. Yeah, it has been a very good day of progress. Figured that was coming. That's fine, that's not the worst of the breath weapons. Yeah.
Here we go.
It doesn't do much damage, but the everlasting effect of double damage, I think it lasts for like a minute or something. It's gross. Yeah. Welcome back, Steve.
And, like, there's no way to predict that's happening.
Not really. I mean, when he leans back, you can potentially see him start to go, but it could be the breath weapon.
But that's the same. Like, I thought that was the breath weapon.
And the problem is, depending on the angle, I've been standing by his back leg. He's pulled me forward. Like, you've got to gap out hard. Stu. You saw that Luke was here. Honestly, this might be a fight where poise doesn't help.
Yeah.
I was gonna say rolling might be the play here.
I need to move.
Yeah, hitboxes are kind of ass. Well, it might not be a bad idea. Rather than going full naked, find armor with fire resist that isn't too heavy.
Well, we'll get to the door and I'll...
God, I forgot that I added that emote.
I'll get to the door and I'll change.
Good old peg chump.
Again, I'm not too mad. I've done pretty well.
No, here's the thing. I think you've also gotten to a point now where, like...
Shit's hard.
But you also don't rage out the way you did originally with this game. I think you're kind of getting to that point of, like, understanding
Well,
things.
O and S was a different time.
But O and S is absolutely the biggest roadblock and will always be annoying. Apathy, yeah.
There's one thing I'm very, very proud of when I did do my other one. I beat gargoyles without the way.
Yeah. You've done a lot of
It
these.
took a while.
You have done most of these fights without summons.
Yeah. Okay. What would have fire resistance, potentially?
Hit X. Because this will tell you. And then look for fire defense and just look for the highest number that's not too heavy. I think actually the set you normally wear is pretty good. The gold hemmed. That's Paladin. Keep going up. Yeah, 58. That's not bad for lighter gear. I would just run gold hemmed rather than trying to min-max, because at least it's gear you know you can roll in. Alright.
Oh, cool. I think there's not a ring that does more damage on dragons.
I mean, to be fair, it would only be useful on 2 bosses, or 3 bosses in the whole game, one of them being a DLC.
Anything else?
Sure.
Good idea right
You know that boy's here. Alright, so now you gotta remember, now you gotta roll through shit. Because he's clipped onto the wall, because his hitbox is like triple the size of what he is now. Aw, the landing. Rip.
Really?
So yeah, I might have to take it to the heal opportunity. Nice. That's fine. A little less fun.
Is it?
Said a little less fun. Alright, good to know Calamete's the roadblock for the DLC. want to take a quick little fiver and just eat so the food don't get cold?
I'm gonna take one more attempt.
One more attempt?
I'm gonna put Havels back on.
Sticking with Havels, eh?
It tanks a lot better than that.
That's fair. You just can't roll for shit, right?
I can't roll. I can't time that. I'm kind of a gunner and nothing.
Fair enough.
That's just I feel like my weapon's doing enough damage.
I mean, you're too short of a fully maxed weapon, but the other thing as well is, like, Calamite in general, like, the DLC in general, they're so tanky, right?
That's thick health.
Oh yeah, dogs in Dark Souls are bullshit. Just like, across the board.
Sif wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Have a fucking time of his life though.
I believe Sif is actually a sheep. That's why I just keep going with A, because I don't know exactly.
Alright, where's Havels?
Havel. Holy shit, Stu.
So I can withstand more.
What's going on with it? Is it literally just like as soon as you try and hop on this, it lags out, or is it just like having trouble loading? Also makes me wonder, I wonder if someone in your house is like trying to fucking like download like 75 years worth of data or something. Stuck on another different disk use and everything stops working. Oofers. Sorry to hear, homie. I hope you can join us for Marvel still. Easy enough the network fair. Fingers crossed. It'll smarten up in an hour. I will say that does slip. God.
Alright.
Just fucking took a face full of fucking breath weapon in.
Can you fucking...
Calamite is not fun. There's a reason why I never actually beat this motherfucker.
Please hit it. Oh my god, take those windows.
This might be one of those fights that you fight on lock.
What?
Oh, just barely on the edge. This is nothing that's using very much disputed, but it's at 100%. That's odd. Buddy Starchy had a similar problem on his old PC as well. I just...
to roll.
Ready?
Fucking hell.
That's a very good attempt, though. You got him to half, basically.
So Havels doing shit.
Havels is helping a lot, yeah.
Yeah. One more. And then what you...
I'm grabbing my food.
Yeah. Now I know. Last one, then we'll take a break. If not, we can also call it for the night and then just save that finish the rest later.
I mean, I'm good with going until... We've got an hour still, just under. I am 100% fine with continuing on. But obviously you were the one doing in most of the work. I am just here to tell stories and entertain chat, so... It is whatever you are feeling. Because... depending on how these next couple attempts go, if you can beat Calamite, we can finish this tonight. Guaranteed. We're getting very fucking close.
Have to kill him?
I mean, to be fair, the entire DLC is optional, but I would figure at this point, considering you've gone through...
In case it's just like, there's... The instant of just, does it progress anything?
No.
Okay.
Because at this point, if you wanted to, you could go to Firelink Altar, kill Gwyn, and roll credits. But you are...
I'm finishing up shit.
I was gonna say, you are short a couple of bosses, though.
Yeah. There are a few bosses I did not kill.
Yeah, which I would like you to at least interact with all the bosses. Kill them, ideally. Obviously, Priscilla's the exception that I was down with you keeping her alive, because that isn't... So if it's a boy or girl, main theory of them being a girl is that they have shared name with Sif from Norse mythology, who's female. That's fair. That's why I just go they. How the fuck did that one work?
Don't know. Not questioning it. That's no. That's not good this early. Well.
Yep.
Stay along his neck.
Yeah, apparently. When you find the strats, that's the important part. That one, however, can't really stay away from that.
For real, I thought I was gonna slide again. Oh, fuck his sake. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Get it, you're a big dick.
Ever counts double damage with bone.
Oh, no.
Not a lot you could do on that one.
No, I meant to do the
Yup, it.
tail slap, really?
Calamite is not an easy fight. He's fun, though. As much as he's got some bullshit hitboxing and some kind of gimmicky mechanics, he is one of the best built dragon fights in this game, or in this franchise. But you're learning his patterns, which was good. Because that's the thing I could never do with him. Is for the life of me, I could never figure out how to actually read what he was doing. You've at least kind of figured some of it out. Problem is he's not giving you a chance to breathe. Which is the annoying part. Yeah, Sin's the best kind.
I will burn humanity to beat you, fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Please, me up. No!
Damn. Oh, very good attempt.
Alright, we're gonna take a break. I need or else I'm gonna start getting crabby and I'm gonna start getting mad. Yeah.
Alright, gamers.
He wasn't letting me humanity.
I'm just gonna throw it to BRB. Just so we can eat without being on camera. As much as y'all might enjoy seeing that. I don't want to, so. I'm gonna throw on some music. We're gonna eat. We'll give this a few more cracks. And yeah, we'll be back in a few. I'll see you too. We'll probably go for about another 20-30 minutes, give or take. Oh, pardon me.
If we have to stop, we'll fight Manus, and then we'll try to finish out the game next time.
Yeah, we'll go 20-30 minutes. If 20, 30 minutes of attempting to beat Calamite. Welcome back up, PC. Yeah, hopefully we can get Calamite done tonight. And if so, then we've just got cleanup to do, which we can do honestly even sometime throughout the week here.
Yeah.
Do maybe a bonus stream to wrap it up if we get through Calamite tonight. And if not, then maybe Monday?
Yeah.
Do you know what time you're on Monday yet or no?
I have to day off.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't work Monday.
Oh, Pog. Okay.
I didn't get a day.
And then... Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about some of that. Because I got some spicy collaborations coming up in the next 2 weeks here. So... Obviously my schedule shifted to Monday nights, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And so... If we beat Calamite, actually I didn't think either which way, what we'll do is this Monday, maybe we'll do more War Stream. On Monday, if that works with you. So yeah, I had to change that on my schedule file, but that's fine.
Probably streaming every day, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm not home till like 7:38 anyway, so. Yeah, maybe Monday we do potentially the War Stream finale. And then this Tuesday, Maple, myself, Limes, and Marf are going to be doing some Mario Party through Parsec, which is going to be real hype. And then the following Tuesday, I have finally set a time, and as long as nothing else goes awry, I will be doing some more easy All Skulls on Halo with Sega, finally. But we got some good shit coming down the pipeline. Yeah, the Sega Master. I don't know, Stu. Just some dude. But if that goes well, we'll be doing...
No!
Yeah, it's got a bullshit hitbox. But yeah, if that goes well, we'll hopefully finish Halo 1 and put at least a dent into Halo 2. Alright, bro.
Yep, I just said I was going to
Double damage is a bitch.
Such a dick.
But yeah, it's gonna be a fun couple weeks of collabs, and basically the plan is more or less. Obviously, we'll try and wrap this maybe this coming week here. But yeah, do War Stream on Monday to wrap it up, hopefully, and then Tuesday will be Mario Party. Thursday we'll go back to AC4. The original plan was actually going to be on Monday. I was going to do basically just side exploration stuff in AC4, since I only do the shorter streams on those days, on the Monday evenings. So, might just push that till the following week then. But, yeah, a lot of good shit coming down the pipeline. And I'm very happy to be getting to hit a nice little blend between solo stuff and collaborative stuff again.
Yeah.
We still gotta figure out exactly what Mario Party we're doing with Mark. He threw that out as a joke. I don't know if he's actually serious with that idea or not.
Like I said, I told him I personally don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely it's gonna be 4, 5, or 6. It's not going to do anything on your back. You would have to block with it if you want to benefit.
See if I can stop the breath weapon.
Honestly, trying to block the breath weapon will probably hurt you more. because it's going to hit the shield twice and knock your stamina, and then you're just going to get fucking melted. You're better off. As much as Sanctus isn't doing a lot, it's better than nothing. So, the only one that would do better would be a Grass Crest shield, but I don't think you ever went and got that.
I remember now. Oh, I can't recall.
I mean, again, you're figuring out his patterns, which is fantastic. You gotta run far on that one.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I was far enough. I'm also not fast enough.
No, that's part of the reason why I said Havel might not be the play, just because, like, you can't outrun that fire, and so you're constantly having to use at least one Estus. That one, you know. You rolled out of it, at least.
I was trying to lock on, but
God, he timed that well.
Hang it up.
No, this is not a good spot to be. In fact, you can actually cut off his tail, but it is the hardest tail cut in the game. Yo, what up, Lamb Pat?
Oh, Lamb Pat.
How you doing today, gamer? Welcome on in. I hope you are well.
Jesus.
You have joined us near the home stretch. Maple's got about 3 bosses left. This one counted. This one is causing some troubles, though. Working late? Well, I'm sorry to hear, homie. Well, hopefully the last little bit doesn't treat you too badly. Said I got a little twitch of the treat. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you wanting to send it over this way. It's like a reward. No more Estus, by the way.
Nowhere.
Okay, making sure. But it hurt at full health, not me. Keep getting that like a little last second. You got this.
No.
That's fine.
I thought it was.
Must be good. It was a good roll though. It's fair.
Get the fuck back here.
I'm talking to me more than you at this point, dude. I'm gonna be real.
Oh
no. The fact that that can break poise is insane. This is fine. That's the ideal move in a moment like that.
Get up, get up, get up, get up!
Monka Estes, Monka Estes.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I can't believe it. You enough time.
Yeah, but he's gonna keep me in this.
No, you're good, baby. Holy shit. So that's how many humanities that Maple has sitting, basically. Oh,
no!
my fucking god. Damn it. Good shit, dude. It's okay, you got this. Oh my god, man. He just wouldn't let you breathe. So that's 6. It's gonna be a 0 when she spawns back in. That's basically humanities that she's consumed that are sitting basically on her person, like as consumed. And you could... Basically, the higher of that you have up to a max of 10 bumps.
Well,
like,
I'm gonna try to grab my humanities back.
Yeah, it bumps back item discovery and a bunch of other shit. As well as being able to spend it to upgrade certain things. You know what I also just realized? The fact that you've done all this on a +1 Estus flask.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, I never got the second one.
I know, that's what I'm saying though. There's like 4.
Oh, I didn't know that. Probably would have been a lot more easier.
Well, because basically the higher a plus, the more
but
it'll heal.
I can't even think of where those should be.
Is it 6 per new game? I don't remember. One by the parish, because that's the one she has. There's one in New Londo. There's one in Blighttown. Oh, there's one in the Duke's prison. I forgot about that one. And then there's one more somewhere else, I thought. There's one more somewhere else, I thought, and then technically you can take them from some of the other firekeepers. God damn, that was a great fucking attempt, though. The fact that he lets you get the humanity off, man. Holy shit. I don't know, I feel like they're probably right around the same, but... Parish, New London, Blighttown, Archives, and the 3 Firekeepers. Oh, yeah. Well, the only hard part... I guess I was counting... I was ignoring one of them, because you still need to go to a Firekeeper to use them, right? So, it's 6 per new game, but 5 usable. Because you would have to keep one of those other... one of the 3 keepers up to actually burn them.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, stop. Stop with your breath weapon. I get my souls back.
I know.
Stop. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah. I'm back.
It's the wall color.
I hit so many wrong ones.
I can tell, because you were so focused on getting those humanities back. Even though...
Whenever there's a second objective in the window.
You're the one making the objectives, though.
Yeah, but I'm making the objective because that was 6 humanity. Oh well, I could grind rats, whatever.
You can... well, those aren't going to heal you. They already got consumed. And the only other bonfire you're going to go to for a big boss is going to be the altar, which is already at max 20. There is no point to go back for those.
That would have been a great pep talk before that.
Well, I didn't know why you were so focused on it. I was like, okay, she's got plans, but no.
No.
Nervous.
Yeah.
You are so impatient. It's like the 4th time you've reached around my hand to use your hand. Just give me a sec.
hit him without taking damage.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah.
That little chunk in the grand scheme of things doesn't mean a lot.
No. If I have a shield, I'll be back healing it.
Yeah. It's just a shame how slow Sanctus is. The fun thing with it, though, is you can get a chest, you can get an item that's a mimic head on your chest, mimic chest on your head.
Yeah.
That drains your health.
Yeah.
Sanctus heals at the same rate it drains. Which means, for people that use the red tearstone ring, which is fighting at very low health, you have the head and the chest piece, you permanently stay in that ring. Or no, sorry, not the mimic head, it's power within the pyromancy that you can live in that range with it. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst ones that you can't really do much with. Yeah. Like, the breath weapons, you're kind of fucked in Havels, but the neck is the worst one that you can't do much about. Fire. Yeah, that's not ideal. God, that fucking sound is so unfortunate, man.
Trying to heal, homie. Stop. Shred.
No.
It's the wrong color, idiot.
This sucks.
Find this. Click on the horse blinders, nothing else matters.
I had the headphones back.
Yeah, where'd you put them?
Yeah, they're on the floor.
Okay. Whose fault is this?
Put it down there.
You asked me for the controller back. It was not my job to grab the headphones. Didn't try rolling?
Just running.
Oh, I see.
So I got some time to get down there.
Makes sense.
I'm not fucking rolling that, you fucking shit.
I don't know.
I can't win.
Yeah, you probably got 1-2 more attempts before we get a rep. And if not, then
R2.
Monday Night Calamite.
I don't know.
No. God, no. Well, he's a dragon, so I think maybe lightning, but even then, I think he might be one of the few that resists it. Let's find out. Physical and lightning resist fire and faith spells.
Okay, so
That's part of...
hurts him?
Yeah, lightning hurts him. That's probably one of the other problems why you're having so much issues, because since he resists physical, that's probably why the Uchi doesn't feel like it's doing much.
Yeah.
You could try and put on a gold pine resin if you have one.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you don't have any. Damn. Hit him with a bigger stick until he dies. Yep, pretty much. I mean, you almost got him with what you got, so honestly,
Yeah.
changing the strat's probably not the play. It's just a matter of hoping that he fucking
Just stop.
lets you breathe a little bit more than he has. Alright.
I don't blame him for getting aggressive, but...
You can see why I gave up on this fight back in the day, right? Because at least you've got the speed of an Uchigatana. I was doing this with like a fucking club or some shit. It was not a good time. I don't know, I was using the Greatsword of Artorias, which swings even slower.
Where's the one that does water combo?
That's not going to be in this. It's specific water. It's like the thick water shit. Like, you know how slow it is running through Blighttown? It's that stuff. This is just because you're wearing heavy as fuck armor.
Already?
Oh, out the fucking gate, huh? That's not ideal.
way too.
Yeah, when he does that out the gate like that, it's not the ideal play.
I'll walk it back at least. I'll just have another knock.
Yeah, betcha. I mean, either which way, no matter what, whether we get him tonight or Monday, you put a huge dent into this. It helps doing it on a longer day as well, right? Like, that was always the problem. We did these when I was only doing 3-hour streams, even on my days off, right? And because of that, it's like...
I'm gonna have...
I don't know, just go for it. I'm not keeping count anymore. I'm pretty well full, so if you wanted to finish him, you could. But yeah, it's just like, when we were only doing 3-hour streams, it was a lot harder to make this much progress, because an hour to travel to a boss, 2 hours to fight him, we get through a boss a night, if we get through a boss. Right, like, I mean, shit, if we were doing the 3-hour streams, still, we wouldn't even gotten to the DLC tonight. We would have done, or no, we would have. We would have got to about Sanctuary Guardian Artorias, but we would have stopped before Manus. We would have stopped before Calvin. Or no, because Painted World was before all that. Yeah, we wouldn't even touch the DLC tonight. Alright. This is probably the last attempt, by the way. Just because I want to be able to raid, wrap everything proper, and get my rig set up so it's not like right at 7 when we end.
Yep.
But I mean, 6-hour stream, 5.5-hour recording. And we got through probably easily 2/3 of what we had left. But a damn fine movie. That's not ideal.
Shit.
Not bad. Can't second try the entire DLC. Alright. That's what we're calling it. Still fucking killed a lot more than...
He would have been dead. He should have been dead.
These didn't give you a chance, man. Damn. Here's the thing. I'm just glad... I'm not gonna lie, part of me is kind of glad at least one of these DLC bosses gave you trouble, considering every boss that I ever killed in this DLC, you walked in and went, bitch, and walked out. So the fact that you're struggling on one of the ones that fucking never let me finish this means that at least I'm not as bad as I thought I was.
Not a bad player.
Alright.
I just want to go do one thing.
What would you like to go do?
Go warp to somebody that sells the golden risen.
I don't know what that would be off the top of my head.
There's the guy in the bottom. Is T-Poser?
No. I don't remember who sells them. I don't even know if I mean, it might help. Honestly, what we need to do is next time, go get you some Firekeeper souls.
Yeah.
Because then you're not using 4 Estus every hit, you're using 2.
Yeah.
That's gonna be what saves you more grief. So we'll do that next time, or maybe we'll even run it. I'll run around and do that off stream, maybe.
Well, thanks everybody for joining.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you, YouTube. We'll see you in the next one, gamers.